Oh wait. Hello again, everyone. My name is William, and today we're playing back Hollow Knight. Uh, yes, I know. I said that I'm not gonna play the game anymore, but there's a funny story. I'll probably gonna talk about it and when we are doing the run. Hey Andre, hello, welcome to the stream. Guess why are we in Hollow Knight again? I know I have some rage quit last time because I died, but here's the funny story. My friend who is really good at the game, yep, we're going back to hell. I pretty much asked him if he actually managed to finish the Path of Pain. And I was like, of course it is. Of course I did. Like, it's easy. I was like, yeah, that's easy. Of course it's easy. And then it's like, bruh, what? What's wrong? It's easy. I'm like, what about the last part? What? Which one? The part with the spike that goes up and down, and then it's like, yeah, just jump over it. Okay, thank you, bro. It's so hard. And then he's like, have you tried getting good? I was like, have you tried getting good? Oh my god, I can't believe you said that. I'm gonna start beating that hell on the day. And it's like, yeah, it's part of what it is. It's a path of pain for a reason. I'm like, fine, I'm gonna finish this today. I don't know how long it will take me to finish this, but if we can finish it and we still have a couple more like time, I might also try and finish I might watch the lore, because it's been long enough since I don't know about the lore. I just know that we are like a knight, I guess, but not hollow enough. But that's like pretty much just my guess. Okay, before we jump into the game, let's finish our intro, and everybody, let's escape reality and let's play Hollow Knight. Let's go. It's time, if I still remember where the area is. Yeah, so that's basically why I cannot accept his way of thinking. Wait, actually, let me see. Can I have any other? Oh, wait, this is already as good as it gets. That's as good as it gets. Oh my god, I hate this game. Path of Pain. Here's a problem though. Brina, welcome to the stream. We just started. I'm Philimu, and today we're back in this blasted game. Oh, I forgot to put the thing down on my Twitter. Let me just Twitter this out. There you go. Let me make sure it's posted. It is posted. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy the stream and have a good day. Chrysalis, hello. Also, welcome back to the stream. I mean, did I actually? Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Yeah, oh my god. It's so hard. I won't be able to attend this time due to school. It's okay, Chrysalis. Please have a good day at school. And please take things easy and have fun learning things. Because I sure didn't when I was at school. But make sure you have a good Monday, okay? Thank you for coming by. Okay, guys, here we are. Oh man. It's gonna be fun until that last one. We have to lock in. Yeah, so the reason of me doing all that is because my friend just taunted me. Yes, thank you. Hopefully I don't get angry too much. Because this part is still fine. Dying anything here, it's all my fault. I'm so bright. Now that I look at it. So how's you guys been? How is Monday treating you guys? Ow. Don't touch the pretty water too much. Understood. I will not touch any pretty water. Oh, no, I go. Oh, bye-bye. Have a good one, Salis. Oh god, why are we here? Why are we here again just because my friend taunted me that I can't do this? I can't believe we're doing this again. The path of pain. This is gonna be annoying. Also, yeah, I'm not sure which lore video that I should be watching after... Ow! After I potentially finish the Path of Pain. Oh my god. Because I've seen a lot of like lore videos. I don't know which one is the most recommended one to watch. I've seen a couple. I'm struggling here. I'm already struggling here. Is it hard? It's not too hard. No! You missed a few streams. Did you beat the Hollow Knight? I did. I got the first ending, the Hollow Knight ending. We are the Hollow Knight. We have been contained. Contained. We end up being the Hollow Knight. I guess that's why we are. I guess the purpose of this world is to... I guess there's probably like a infection problem, mutation problem in the game. And I feel like we are supposedly could be the one who contain it, or maybe we have like a Hollow Knight who needs to contain the mutations, infection kind of deal. But the last Hollow Knight is sort of getting weaker, or maybe it's not perfect like us. Is that scratching it too much? Because I feel like when we fought him, it's either that he decayed so long that everything around, you know, the Hollow Knight starting to break down, or maybe he was imperfect, but there was no other Hollow Knight that could pretty much change the situations. No, no. I lost my rhythms. I need to do that again. The Hollow Knight. Yeah, that's just what I think about the Hollow Knight. Okay, you cannot jump after dash if you already jumped twice. Understandable. My god, my throat is dying. It's Monday. I'm dying at Monday. Whoa, I'm even struggling this part. How come every time I start playing this game again, it feels like everything is so new again. I kind of forget how to play this game. Oh, no, I jumped. No, I shouldn't have jumped. Oh, wait, no, I completely forgot about that area. I thought I was just gonna jump down and finish. Ow. This is gonna be a long stream, isn't it? Gonna be an extremely long stream. Ah. I still don't get it. Why don't Silksong become the Hollow Knight? No! Too impatience! No, no, no! Why's this part hard? Didn't I do this like very quickly in the first run? Maybe it's because I'm heated up already. Suddenly this part becomes hard. Oh. Okay. Ah. Oh, that scares me. That scares me a lot. Ow. I hit that. No. Wait, yeah, this part is suddenly so hard. Why? Oh. Why is it so hard? I don't get it. Is it because I'm not... Ow! Is it because I'm not used to it with this again? Wait, David Dash? I don't know. These aren't supposed to be so hard. Oh no, please. No! He was supposed to be the Hollow Knight, but because grew with his father, so starting to have a bad... I have feelings, so no longer... Grew with his father, starting to have feeling? What? Oh, so the are we talking about the previous Hollow Knight? Why don't? Oh my god, my throat is killing me. I need to. Why don't the dad just becomes the Hollow Knight? Oh my god, I should have. What the hell? What's wrong with my throat? Yeah, why don't the dad just become the Hollow Knight? Finally, okay, we're done with that part. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dying. Today I'm dying. I need water. Why am I dying so much? A perfect Hollow Knight is supposed to have no feelings. That's why it's hollow. It's fair. But how comes the dad knows how to make a Hollow Knight to begin with? Wait, no. Wait, just give me a moment. Let me just clear my throat. This is actually pretty itchy. Ah, oh gosh, I'm dying. Am I gonna be sick? I don't think I'm gonna. I don't feel like I'm gonna be sick. How come the dad knows so much about being a Hollow Knight, but he isn't a Hollow Knight himself? You know what I'm saying? Or maybe he is a Hollow Knight, but maybe he grew old? No, that can't be, because if the infection's leaking, that means he should also knows that it's not supposed to be like... It's you know... Is he? Is he the Hollow Knight? I should have... yeah. Oh. Okay. Wait. Oh, this part. We can skip all that. We open this part. We open this part. We can skip all that. Is that how they save you from being dumb like me? We already opened the door. We don't need to go all the way to the left anymore. Oh, this area. Oh, this area is hard. Oh. No. Yeah, I remember this part. This. Ah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I need to stop doing that. Oh, whoa. Okay, okay. I'm very slow right now. Nope, we have to wait. Okay. Oh, I get it. I get it. Somebody showed me the way yesterday. I need to remember their way. No, no, that's a station. I should have dashed. Aish. This is not gonna be easy. Oh no! I was so close! I boinky too hard. The only reason why people die here is because they are impatient. I need to start being a paciente of myself. Pale King is the father and White Lady is the mother. I have no idea who those two are. They threw their child in the void and make them hollow. Void as in the abyss? Oh, is this... Oh, we're here already. Wait, this is... We're not that far away. We are here already. Exactly, in the abyss. I see. Ah. Maybe I was too harsh yesterday. Maybe we might be able to do this. No, maybe whatever I said was just fight. A completely justifications of this is how 2D platform game could kill a guy. So that's why a lot of people, not a lot of us, is in the void. To make them hollow? Damn, so we're a throwaway child? This game. Why is there even corruption to begin with? Whoa, this is hard. In the other end, you have to find... Oh! That is hard. Wait, what? How did I manage? How did I manage to do that? I forgot to dash. Oh my god, my throat is actually absolutely dying. How do people stream for so long without destroying their throat? I don't even say that much in stream. I just talk to you guys. Is the ending worth it? Fine. I feel like if every ending has to go into like this sort of deal, it's gonna be so hard. Ah, that area is so hard. How do you get past that area? Oh, you're on the path of pain. Yes, I am in the path of pain. Welcome to the stream, Astro. I'm reading chat while I'm doing this. I'm not supposed to read chat. But I hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a good Monday and don't forget to drink water. It's always nice to hydrate. that jump is so hard. Path of pain. Oh, that jump is astronomically hard. I think after I managed to after I managed to pass that yesterday, I was like, I'm done. I'm never doing that again. And remembering that I have to do that again. Now I'm in pain. What am I doing? I need to stop drawing. Come on. In the other souls in the abyss are our siblings. That's messed up. That's actually messed up. The one who hasn't have the power to escape or doesn't have like, or maybe they have emotions, that's why they can't escape. No, why is the jump? Every time I press spacebar on that last end, like 10 times, it never register. It's like the Hollow Knight doesn't wanna follow jump. Please jump, Hollow Knight. Wait, in this ending, are we the Hollow Knight? They were not completely hollow. Ooh. Were we were we discarded? Oh my god. Oh gosh. I thought we were also like hollow. No, are we hollow now? Broken vessel to the night siblings, I'm pretty sure. I have no idea. Ah, too fast. So we are the knight. Since everyone like saying the knight, we are just the knight, not the fully hollow knight. What makes us hollow? Do we know that? Oh, what am I doing? Wow, I just ran straight through that. What makes us hollow? Are we hollow? Are we like fully hollow as well? Oh yeah. Where am I going? Lack of emotions make them hollow. But maybe it's just because we're playing as a character in a video game. Doesn't character in a video game usually doesn't have emotions? Actually, no, that's wrong. I want to say like Genshin Impact Aether, but Aether or Lumine do have emotions. I guess we are emotionless. You're right. Actually, we were also discarded, but we managed to escape the bit. Ooh, did we not see that part? Or is there like another ending that shows that? And after this Hollow Knight, there's a DLC. What exactly are we gonna do in the DLC? Is there any more story to continue that is not here yet? Oh, finally! Finally, I'm done with that. Oh gosh, I'm done. I'm done with that part. Please give me one moment, guys. My phone is ringing for some reason. Oh gosh. Apology, guys. Let me just I have to take this. Respond. Give me a moment. Hi. Okay, sorry for the wait, guys. We are back. One ending is in DLC. Oh, so there's like 4 ending in the game right now? Which DLC? What do you mean which DLC? There's more than one DLC? There's more than one Hollow Knight DLC? Here we are! Oh, I'm here! This is the place that I got rage quit yesterday. It took us 30 minutes to get here. Huh. Let's see. It's still hard. Oh my god, it's so precise. I forgot how insanely precise this one is. I don't know which DLC. I don't know how much DLC there is in Hollow Knight. How much DLC is there in Hollow Knight? I thought there's only one DLC, so apparently not. Apparently there's more. Oh, I should have jumped. Oh, I won't die like I did again yesterday. Let me just make sure I take my time. Yeah, yesterday I was streaming for almost 6 hours. That's why I was so impatient. Where's the salt? Wait, where do I go from there? What? I'm pretty sure 4. Oh gosh. Why is there so much things to do? So much things to do in Hollow Knight. I don't mind, but why is there so much thing to do in Hollow Knight? Wait, what? What? How do you do that? What? God, Master 1 has another ending. Oh my god. Do I even... Wait, so... So does every Hollow Knight ending has like an insane difficulty like this? And is it recommended to play the DLC before you play Silksong? Oh gosh, I was so confused what I was doing there. Oh my god, again, I was so confused. Oh, Silksong isn't that connected to Hollow Knight? Huh. I thought you fully have to play, like, finish the entire Hollow Knight before you can, you know. There are some plenty good bosses and quests in DLCs. Okay, actually, I have a questions that I don't mind getting too spoiled on. Is there like a Hollow Knight mention in Silksong? Like, does anything that happens in the DLC will be on Silksong? Or is it like a completely different situations in a different universe or some sort like that? Every time I die, I could just see. Because if not, we could stop the Hollow Knight game if we finish this ending here, and tomorrow we could potentially play Silksong. Ow. Because I know it's hard, I know Silksong is hard, but they kind of did a nerf, I believe, on some of the enemies, because apparently people said some of them is legitimately too hard. Oh gosh, you haven't played it yet, so you don't know. I see. Understandable. Thank you. But one ending is a bit connected to the story. Why did I even double jump? I might have to check. No. Okay, I understand. Thank you for the answer. We'll have to see how it ends up gonna be. Oh gosh. Is there no easier way? Why is this place so hard? I would like to imagine like everybody's like, yeah, easy, it's not hard. The trick to finishing this part is learn how to get good. Have you tried getting good? That might help a lot, you know? Why did I even jump like that? No, 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 stop. I'm getting impatient. Again, I need to start being patient. Oh, God. I don't know how to do that one. Wait a minute. How does one do that one? I might be missing something. I might have to jump on the spike for a few times before I can do whatever that was. Am I missing something? How do I do that one? That's definitely a timing thing, right? Oh, I was too far. This is the absolute area that's gonna pretty much... Oh, I could have got that. Wait, no, I might find a way to pass that. Not that. A way to pass that area without messing up too much. Oh. I might have to do something here and there. Ouchie! Oh, what is wrong with me? You have to find a white lady and get connected. Oh, it's a connected ending. It's not probably connected, but there's theory. I see. Like it's hinting for it. I see how it is. Yeah, that's cool. Oh gosh, I should have jumped. This is so hard. Oh, this is so hard. Why is it so hard? Oh my gosh, I'm not losing it yet, but it's like it's either this is really hard or I am missing something that people do that I'm not doing. There might be an easier way to finish this, but I am definitely missing it. Please. No! I should have dashed. If that thing's going up, I should have dashed. Ooh! Oh. Just wait for spikes at perfect timing. Come that is really hard. How could anyone pass this? You guys are sick. That's a perfect spike impale. It's quite hard. Nah, you guys are sick. You guys using black magic like the Hollow Knight. Oh my god. It's so hard. god, I'm done! Please don't kill me, sir! Sir, please! Please, I need this! Sir, please! Sir! You're doing 2 damage at a time. I don't want to do that again. Please put me some TP. I want to heal so bad. I don't want to die again. Oh, I'm walking slow. I'm walking slower. Is that Zeto the Knight? Wait, you guys can't see this, but is that Zeto the Knight? Is that a king? Watch? You just don't mind me going here? Is that all I care about? Did I finish that? No. It has different horn. Oh, what is that thing? What is that? Wow. Watch it. Where do I watch it? Where? Where? I don't want to go up there. Where? Where do I go from here? Now I can simply watch lore video? Oh wait, okay, so are you guys saying that was the king? The dad of us? Was that us? Why do we have different horns? I thought it was the Hollow Knight and the pit. The Hollow Knight! It was the boss Hollow Knight. Wait, what? One says not us, one says me with the king. That was the Pale King. Okay, I get that was the Pale King. What about the tiny one? He was the selected Hollow Knight. But he was spending with the Pale King. And he started getting emotions, which makes him not the Hollow Knight. Oh! That was so peaceful. That was like the most chill. Like, I would grow emotions with that. That's it? That's the second ending? I was expecting the second ending to have like a boss fight or something. I mean, that entire Path of Fate was a boss fight. I get that. So am I allowed to watch the lore video now? It was the Hollow Knight. Is it okay to watch the lore videos even without the other ending? Like the mom, our mom? The queen? The king and the queen? Very much in love and make a baby? Which is the knight? Okay, if that's the case, if we're allowed to watch the thing, I can't believe it took us less than 45 minutes to, well, finish that. If we are allowed to watch the stream, let me find the stream. Okay, which one am I supposed to watch? There's so much of them. There's like the mostly complete lore of Hollow Knight, and there's the Hollow Knight timeline, complete Hollow Knight story and lore. I see. I mean, I feel like a lot of people would pretty much just watch the lore, right? Like they don't know how to get the other ending. If for me, I feel like we found the king ending, and I don't know where else to go. I don't know how to get the queen ending, you know, the other ending. It's so hidden. Exactly what I love about Hollow Knight. There's so much secret, hidden lore that I want to know. Okay, which video am I supposed to watch? Which have you guys watched any of the videos? Which one do you guys think is the best video for me to watch? Because there's many. Okay, there's two. One is like an hour and 17 minutes, and another one, and the other one is like an hour and 38 minutes. It's mostly complete lore of Hollow Knight and the Hollow Knight timeline, complete Hollow Knight story and lore. Should I? The left side. The left side. Explore the Queen. Oh, the Queen's Garden. Right. This area. Yeah. Is it hard? Is it gonna take a long time for me to finish? I feel like after we finish the Queen and we're like 40 minutes in the the stream. I feel like it's too fast to read lore. I think we should do the Queen, at least see what's about the Queen, and we should watch it. I feel like the Queen wouldn't take like 3 hours, right? Would it? Would it take 3 hours? I feel like we should go to the Queen. Right, the Queen's Garden, that's the last one that we haven't been. I think we should finish the game completely, yeah. And I am not sure which lore I should watch. If everybody don't mind, can anyone like show a bit of... It will take you a bit of time. You will have the quest and visit the Pale King in the White Palace again. I see. You have wait. It will take a bit of time. You have to the quest visit again, huh? Have you collected the charm? I probably have not, to be honest. Which charm? I probably have not. King Souls, probably not. Absolutely not. White fragment. I got a white fragment. I don't think I got the King's Soul. The flower quest. Wow, there's so much quest. It feels like I finished the game. There's still so much more. Okay, if that's the case, if it's gonna take a while, let's watch the lore video. I'm gonna find some lore videos. Okay, I'm not sure which lore again to take. Should I take the one that's Scarion make? And obviously I will have to put his original video link in my thing, so I need to edit it like 1-2 seconds. In resting ground NPCs. Okay. I know the Queen is probably, yeah, let's just watch the Queen. I'm pretty... I really want to know what happens next when it goes to other... in the future. Like in the DLC and stuff. Ah. Right now I'm just trying to find a place to sit down so I can save. Okay, that one is broken. Yeah, okay, I think there's so much things to do. But, okay, I think we're just gonna watch the lore videos if it's gonna take a while and still a lot of things to do. So for now, again, I'm not sure which video to watch. Should I watch the mostly one? The mostly complete lore of Hollow Knight? Because if I watch the mostly complete one, it has more views, but it is like 4 years older. And there's like a newer one, which is 1 year ago, with Scarion or Mossback. Let me just... You read the lore in the website. Okay, that means I can't pick any of these videos. If that's the case, Let me just quickly check. Both of them seems pretty good. I have to find the one. It's gonna be an hour. This one seems pretty good, so I kind of probably have to pick this one. Let me download the video real quick and we can watch it together. Okay, the 1 year ago is more cinematic, make it, and the mostly one is like a friend explaining what a whole night is. Which one you guys want to hear? I'm down with any of that. I can be cinematic and go all popcorn mode, or we could do the friend one. It's like, yes, you know, Hollow Knight? Yeah. That's the king. What? I'm okay with any of that. You guys pick. I'm okay with anything because the lore idea is pretty much whichever you guys think it's better. I will download it right now. It wouldn't take too long, hopefully. I'm already at the downloading screen, to be honest. So I will probably, I mean, cinematic or a friend. The friend one seems so funny. I don't know why. The fact that you said it's like a friend trying to explain you how Hollow Knight works. Why is it called mostly? Yeah, I will pick the friend one. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm downloading the friend one right now. The friend one is diabolical. Give me a moment, guys. Let me just. How long will this take, I wonder, to download? Because it is an hour. And my internet is not the best. I should have prepared this beforehand, should have I? I think I should. It's a more you choice because it's you who wants to know the lore. I mean, I'm okay with any of the lore, to be completely honest with you. Every of the charm combos. Hey, welcome, Sarah Star. Yes, I want to see. Yeah, for real. So it really doesn't matter which one I pick. I honestly don't mind which one I watch, but sometimes a lot of people are like, oh, wait, no, not this one. You should watch it. The one, the guy, this guy made, you know, like those kind of deal. I was like, oh, well, I think I should have, shouldn't I? Okay, let me just download this real quick. Apparently, if I'm using the old ways of how I download videos, it's not as I can only download 360p, so I need to download from other sources. I apologize, guys. Here, watch a fighting night. It's pretty good. This game is good though. It's actually kind of surprising how good it is. Which I don't know. A few seconds in the middle, but you see what sparks interest in you. I pretty much just really want to know the story, the full story. Because so far, the only thing that I know is... So, I don't know. Whoever make... Both of them seems like very good. Because both of them have like... What should we call it? Like very high like to dislike ratio. So... I think both of them is fine, but one of them is just longer and it's just newer. That's the lore like change over 4 years. That's why I was like, which one is more accurate? Because I don't know. Maybe I thought some fans like you guys would probably like know which one is like, yeah, this one is fun. I mean, again, I'm sold with the yes, this is like a friend that wants you to watch. The loading, it takes very slow. Yeah, also the fact that they have charm combos is insane. Especially with the defender. The defender and the other one is pretty amazing, to be honest. Defenders and the spore. Do they even tell you anything about the combos? Do you need to figure out on your own? Do you guys like, yes, this looks like a very good combo, and then proceed to look at me, I'm good. When it's close to that, the barrier strength will increase. Yeah, I don't even, what is that? It does nothing. Oh, you can't even equip it. Okay. Oh my god, this is downloading for a while. This will take one. Defender and Flukeness? Defender and Flukeness, you say? Oh, I should sit first. Defender and Flukeness. Wait, Defender and Flukeness does anything? This does something? I would probably guess like the white fragment will have another health or something like that. Yeah, the problem is I want to keep playing till it finished downloads. Maybe we should go here, huh? Maybe we should go here. Oh, I can download it now. Yeah, it's the compiling file things that takes one. Oh, it take me 4 minutes to download, 3 minutes to download. Okay. Here we go. Where are? Oh, I don't have the map. I have to remove the long nails for the map. Actually, also let's use spore and the map. Also, I forgot to tell you that there's a mode that makes the NPC talks in dialogue. Oh, that's cool. Does that change anything? I cannot. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's not the way, is it? Eh? Wait. Eh? What? How did I get in there the first time? Oh, it didn't change anything. But it is nice to have a dialogue. Cosmetic thing. Ah, cool. They're not even a threat anymore. The video is about to finish the download though, and I'm here. You guys should ready up some popcorn and water and tell me how accurate it is. I'm pretty sure it's very accurate. In the middle of this room. In the previous room? Or did... Oh, I'm already inside this room. I see. Yeah, I didn't even notice. What am I, an amateur? I finished Path of Pain. With difficulties and tears. Oh, right, Flukeness. Let me see. Jesus! That's kind of cool. The one above the stack. The stack, you say? So that room. Oh, so that's the cosmetic item. Okay, understandable. The video is finished. Should we even proceed? Let me find a bench. Hopefully there's a bench. If there's a bench, we proceed to watch the lore videos. I want to watch the lore videos. It's been since day what? Day 4 that I kind of want to know everything about the game. Unlike Undertale, Undertale is like, ah yes, it's it's obvious there's no more lore. Kind of ish. A lot of people like make a video about Sans Undertale, like, ah yes, this guy, this skeleton came out of nowhere and asserted themselves, yada yada. But this, there's no story like that. I guess you have to, I guess you have to left side. Left side. I have no idea what left side's supposed to mean. This thing. Do we even still need this? What? Wait, we've been here before? Oh, we have been here before. Have we? What? So this is going to... Well, this is not going to the way. Oh, I can kill him with my odor. There's so much of this. Bad things. It goes up. Okay. I know if we go that way, we're leaving the Queen's Garden. We're definitely missing things on the Queen's Garden. And we missed the red thing up there as well. That should be it. No? There's more? Eh? Oh, there is more. That should be it. Yeah, that's the sound of it's finishing. Okay, this area is open now, which is pretty neat if you want to go to the Queen's Garden. So the Queen's Garden area itself seems to be pretty tricky. Oh, this is it, isn't it? Right, this is it. I'm gonna end up playing this one and not watching and not watch the lore videos. You can hit the glass up. I didn't know that. Okay. You can break the glass. What? Oh, it has a big glob now. Oh, that's cool. As if on the... Oh, oh! I loved you so much. Oh! Please don't die, actually. No. I'm not saying me to die, but... her. Please. You okay? Oh, okay, you're big. I love that stink bomb so much. The stink bomb is pretty funny. Oh, what is that? Oh, dash. Oh, dash, I remember. Claude won't die in by... Oh, good. Okay, so her name is Claude, okay. Okay, that area must be intense. Should we continue just playing on the garden or should we watch the lore? I want to do both of them. Yeah, the video is done, so we can watch it. no, this isn't it. Also, that one boss was pretty thick. The boss have a lot of HP. We have to... I kind of need this, to be honest. Oh, there's a dream gate, you're right. Sorry, amateur. Keep forgetting those things exist. There you go. At least with that, we wouldn't be wow. We wouldn't be needing to go so. Oh, God. Read the name of the boss? Was there a boss name? Oh shoot. Oh right, you gonna save me. Robert told me so I'm excited to know what's happening in the game. Oh. Ow. But I'm getting cooked. Oh. Traitor Lord. That's a scary attack. Thank you for completely missing your attack, Traitor Lord. He deals 2 damage of attack, which is kind of scary. Wow. I might have to change my build. I do have to change my build. Did you do any changes to your stream? I don't think so. Welcome to the stream, Korafi, by the way. Hello. Nice to see you again. We finished the Path of Pain in 40 minutes of the stream somehow. Okay, I love this part build, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm still a noob as well. I kind of need to change the flukeness away. I don't think I changed everything to the stream yet. The stream is still the same. What could fit a 1? Agony? Wanderers Crest seems pretty fun. Yeah, let's just use Shroom. GG, can't watch for a long like that class. Ah, it's okay. Hope you have a good class. Happy Monday and thank you for coming by. We're supposed to be watching the lore, but we're here. You know what? Yeah, let's just do the queens first and see what ending we can get. Okay, and then I'm gonna get out here, right? That's amazing. I love her so much. Holy shit. You guys have no idea. I love her so much. Oh, oh my god, that deals so much damage. Yeah, this one is not a joke fight. This one is insanely hard. Oh, gosh, that's hard. Wait, why is this so hard? Why is that so hard? I need to read his pattern. He dashed forward, he leaped, he used the circly thing. Now I'm getting distracted on this quest. Oh! The traitor lord was once supposedly could be the mantis lord, but he chose infection to become stronger and become a traitor. How the hell? Why? That sounds like a dumb choice to do. I mean, he's strong. Gonna lie. Oh. Oh, we... Ooh, he hit me. Oh. Oh, that killed me. Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting that to kill me. Oh, I'm just looking up. I thought I have 3 HP. Does that deal 3 HP? Okay, I need to lock in. I'm so tempted to just finish this quest and then we start watching the lore. You know, I was expecting the Path of Pain. Our Path of Pain run would take like 3 hours. Because I thought it was... I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think we can finish that Path of Pain. Oh, much hits. Oh no, wrong dash. Praise the Lord. Whoa. Are you faster? Hey! Oh, come on. Oh! Get fucked! That's fucking... Wait, no. No! No. Wait, they traded. I got chills. Wait, is she dead? She's like, we are the hollow. We are hollow. We don't feel emotions. Is she dead? I don't want her to be dead. She's like the one character that I don't want to die. I could care less about Zeto the Knight. I don't want her to be dead. That's fucking sad. I thought she won. I thought she... No, we didn't kill the thing. We didn't kill the traitor. She did. She got all of the glory. We didn't do shit. We helped her kill the traitor. We didn't do anything. Ah, that's so sad. I thought you're gonna be like alive or injured or something. You just... Are you dead? Ah, that doesn't feel good. That absolutely doesn't feel good. None of these people I can look at. Who are you? Protect? Is that the queen? Should I just... Should I just... Oh, no, no. No, go ahead, go ahead. Should I just put the thing here? I could put the thing there. Guys, I think she died. Somebody said that Claude cannot be... Claude won't die in the battle. Fucking liars. Then tell me that she's just sleeping. I'm walking slowly. That's the queen. You're alive! You're the queen and you're alive! Oh, one arrives, or it walks to find me. Did it seek my aid? Or did the path carry it by chance to so pertinent a place? It is true that you were awaited. No, perhaps that is inaccurate. True, one like you was awaited. Okay, I have a gift. Held long for one of your kind. Half of a whole. When united, great power is granted. And on those path ahead, great power it will need. But who are you? Do you know me? My son? It is the King Soul. That's the thing that you guys asked, if I have the King Soul. Is it Face, the gendered child? She's a fierce foe, strong in the mind and body, striking reflection of her mother. Wait, is it Face the gendered child? Thought she was two of the permitted little time together. Okay. I never begrudge the worm silence as bargain. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature bird. If your path were ever to align, I imagine you might gain yourself a powerful ally. I know. That's what I'm thinking. The gendered one, it has to be Hornet. She did ask if we fought the gendered one. Okay. Within my roots, the weakening of the vessel, I plainly feel only two obvious outcome. There are from such things, God. The first is inevitable on the current course. Regression, all minds relinquish to that pernicious plague. You know, only Hornet has gender. We are gender. See, I thought we was a guy. I mean, it's never confirmed what we are, but I see. The second I find preferable and would seek your aids and its occurrence replacement. I implore you, serve the vessel. It's supposed trying as ill judge. It was trained by an idea instilled, but you are free of such blemish. You could contain that thing inside the plague. So are you the queen? I'll offer a fair warning. The vessel may itself be weak, but it is much empowered by the force within. To claim its role requires strength of some magnitude. Prepare yourself well before attempting the task. So bears ours once fractured soul now complete. Such strength, such resolve, such dedication. It is more than simply just a vessel. I almost feel like I'm once again in the presence of my beloved worm. The King Soul. What is at the heart, I wonder? If its curiosity wills it, it should seek out of that place. That place is where it was born, where it died, where it began. So, again, the White Palace? Are we going back to the White Palace? Is this our mom? That song was beautiful. The music was good. You don't have to go to the White Palace. Now that we have the King's Soul, it says that we have to go to the place where it started, ended, and where it all began. The starting area? King's Soul. Oh. Should I? I think I should. And more importantly, fucking wake up. No. You're not gonna wake up anymore. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that was something. A true battle of mighty warriors. So intense, so climatic. It's really everything I could have hoped for. Thanks for all your help, my friend. For a tiny buck, you set a valiant example. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. Be on my way soon. Always waiting. And I'm done. I'm done down here. Just savoring the moment of a little longer. I'll be honest with you, I'm not taking her soul. I am not taking her soul. Only heartless monster will take her soul. I'm no monster, I'm the Hollow Knight. Ow. So the Abyss. That's where we're heading next. The Abyss. Wait. Hey, wait a minute. How could she talk about Hornet, Silksong? Didn't any of you said that the teacher was the mother? Not her? But you guys said that the Hornets also related to us in some... Does the king have a lot of... Does the king have a lot of wife? More than one wife? Is that how it is? What? Why is there an area there? Why is there an area there? Ow! What? Why is this an area here? Has this always been here? Here sleeps the traitor's child. Can we take the souls of the traitor's child? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, I am so bad. Oh, why am I here? There you go. That is a quest. I see. An annoying one. Oh no. The traders. You know what I want to try though? So where's the birthplace? Do I need to go to the abyss? Is that charm gonna do anything? Maybe I should equip it before I go to the abyss? I need to go to the palace ground again. Sarah only agreed to be a dreamer if the Pale King gave them an hair that hair being harnessed. What is this lore? It's hidden station, right? Only agreed to be a dreamer. Abyss is every place where... Okay, then what's in the abyss? Ah, do we need to go to this area? I think we do need to go to that area. We need to go to this area, don't we? This area. It has to be this area. That's the only, again, place that probably hasn't been unlocked yet. Or maybe there's something new in the abyss. Let's find out. The Abyss. What's new on the Abyss? I don't even know who write these things. Where is Hornet in all of this? Ah, of course. Let me just... Oh! Okay, I need to just jump down slowly. It's here. It's down here, right? Deep blue stones stop a daze. Okay, there's still nothing you can do with that, apparently. So this is all the night that fails. Are you kidding me? Oh! Did I somehow manage to find the thing? Did I manage to somehow... I did. It's my birthplace. It's the charm. It shows the birthplace. This keeps going. Look at how many child of Hollow Knight there is here. I made a joke about I'm not dead. Don't give me these souls. Now this is starting to make sense. It's all the Hollow Knight. It's all the night. What's up here? I assume it's nothing. I could be here though. What's the point of this? Imagine being a lost soul being trapped by that one inky thing. That's sad. You're like trapped in the abyss, but you're trapped even more in the abyss. That thing deals 2 damage? Oh gosh. Ooh. Still need to parkour? This is my birthplace. It was there to trap the children? Why? The children that has feelings? Maybe? Why? Why do they have a lot of children to begin with? They're looking for the perfect one, but what makes a perfect one? Not giving emotions or something? This doesn't make a sense though. Eh? I hate that. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. The discarded one was trapped. I hate that you can see something. And there's like something behind it. Do you guys see like a shadow? Okay, fine. Fine. What do you want to see? Yep. 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 What happened? Not cost too great. Oh. Oh. Oh, am I live? Oh, that's... I don't know why that's so funny. You will know everything in the lower video. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for asking too. Okay, we'll get there very soon. We have the video. I don't know that we could just start watching, but yeah, I'm so invested on this one ending now. Apologies. Wait, so how do we... Oh, I can still double jump. Wait, am I supposed to escape now? Do I go to the thing? Yeah, sorry. No, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, it is no mind to think. No mind to think. No emotions to feel, maybe? I can't open the map. And, you know, no will to break, yeah? Like the Hollow Knight I am. Like being hollow, not just Hollow Knight. I'm watching the past. Oh god. This is when they start making many babies. I'm supposed to be in the dream world of myself. Love voice to cry suffering. Born of God and void. Oh, I saw someone up there. Can I look up? Nope, it's too dark. That's me. That's not me. Is that? No, no! Are you kidding? No, come on. Are you kidding? We have to go. It's okay, this is not... The born place of all of us. With the king, I assume? Uh-huh. That is us. That's us. Uh-huh. Am I gonna fall? That gave me insane chills. You shall steal the blinding light that plagues of their dreams. So that's the Hollow Knight. The Hollow Knight. This is like Detroit becomes humanity. The Hollow Knight have a chance to become deviant and most likely save us at that point. Or help us up at least. But you're hollow. You don't think, you don't cry, you do your thing. You don't feel emotions, you don't feel sad, you don't feel like you need to help anyone. You do your task. And we fell down. It must be us. We fell down. But somehow along the way, he found emotions. See, you are the vessel. You are the Hollow Knight. Yes, that was the Hollow Knight. Oh, it changed. Remember the past and things that created by the bits. Yeah, I mean that. I mean, yeah, we know the Hollow Knight, but we know the Hollow Knight become Hollow Knight. An emptiness was hidden within. Now we remember. Unifies the void under the bearer's will. This charming spot of bearer cannot be unequal. Whoa! Oh wait, what? It's now just a part of us. We have our thing back. The notches back. We remember. We can't even see a reflection of ourselves anymore. We're tainted now. Is that a way to say it? I mean, we're not tainted, but we remember. I can kill them in one shot. I can kill the souls in one shot. What is this very strict path? What is that? So what is it now? Do we just fight the thing again? King Souls refers outer souls, but Void Heart does nothing much. Other souls should not attack. Oh, they don't attack you. You're right. I didn't even notice that. They don't attack you. So I just killed them for no reason. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know they see us as, you know, those things too now. Part of them. I'm just killing my siblings, but they're already dead. They're souls. No wonder they like die in one hit. Is there nothing I can do with this one? I feel like there's gonna be something insanely big if I could. A horse. Well, there you go. Oh, there's no way up here. The way up must be here. The story of the Hollow Knight. You know, it makes me wonder, after we finish playing this and then we play Silksong and we finish Silksong, will there be another sequel to that? That would be amazing. Right now, I'm just trying to escape the abyss. I feel like whatever we are doing in the abyss has finished. We've seen what we need to see. Okay, we're out. Nothing changed here, right? Yeah, nothing changed there. So I think... Where exactly do I go from here? Do I just fight the king again? No, not fight the king. Go to the king area? Or should we fight the... I mean, the king is dead, I know. You know, the Void Harvest changed dialogues of some NPCs. That's pretty neat. For example, this guy, hello. Oh, no. Okay, where do we go from here? Is there like another area that we need to go? The only logical way, I think, is we need to go to the crossroad, right? And most likely fight the Hollow Knight again. Yeah, let us go there for now. And see if there's actually anything new. If there's nothing new... Yeah, this is the infection. Oh, whoops. How are you not infected yet? I need to go up. Have you fought Radiance? I don't think I have. Wait. Right now I'm just trying to see where I can go. If... Oh my god, those... Turning point for 2 endings. Okay. So that means this is the last 2 ending, because there's like 4 ending, right? Yep, one of this here. I'm taking this ending. Of course. If you want to save it. Isn't there like a save before I have an ending? Like the bench? Even, you know... Listen? The pad is open, one way or another waits inside. I won't be joining you in this. That space is built to sustain your life. Its binding would drain me if I were to join. Don't be surprised. I'll not risk my own life because in your attempt to the moment of the present, I'll aid this as I'm able to. Okay. If you get a hollow now, then it's one ending. Then we're taking that ending because that's the only ending I know how. And we can proceed to watch the lore to learn about the ending there. The other endings that we probably miss or we don't have. I see. So that... I mean, if we can only pick one ending, and we could not really see the other ending, again, we have to watch the lore. But if we could still like go back to this seat after that ending, we could try both of them. If the Hollow Knight is not hard, because I know the first one was not that bad. I see. The dream nailing one is tough. Okay, at least now you told me how to do both. So let's see at least. I'll have to... I need to remember what he do. Right, you do that attack. Remember when you left me in the abyss, left to fall? Oh, you parry. Right, that attack. Ooh, whoops. Ow. Oh, do I just dream nail? Okay. All right, you do that. I don't like it. And he's gonna start jumping, I believe. No? Right, that attack did 2 damage. Stop doing that. Oh. Right, oh, right, that attack again. Oh gosh. Okay, do whatever you want to do there. Ouchie. This section. Why would you do that? Come on, stop. Whoa! Hornet! Oh! Is that what we're supposed to do? Is that what we're supposed to do? Is that what Hornet want us to do? Challenge? Am I not done? You are cooked. What do you mean I'm cooked? Am I not supposed to do that? Am I fighting God? I am fighting God. The Radiance. The infection themselves? Okay, I cannot hit you. I could. Whoa, what? Okay. I need to learn the pattern. Oh, okay. I need to learn the pattern for real. Jesus Christ. Jesus. I see how it is. Oh, I don't even have the thing. No wonder. Okay, I don't think I need you anymore. Oh, that fight is gonna be real now, huh? Grub song? Okay, do we even have time to heal? Let me think. No. Bring me the spider. Spider could give me... Could I? Could the spider really do anything? No, it's fine. Wait, that was not... That was my soul. I could kill my soul in one hit. Okay. Am I gonna... I'm supposed to fight him again? Okay, I mean... Let's be real. Fighting him is not too hard. Maybe because he... Oh, wow. He touched me. Maybe because he's so easily pogoed. Okay. Oh, that spider is not giving me time to heal. Oh, right, that's dangerous. Oh, I somehow managed to not get hit by that. Oh, okay. They're gonna jump on top of me? Oh, I deal so much hit there. Oh, boing, boing. Okay, at least we have full HP. Yeah. Okay, that wasn't so bad. We have full HP as well. I wanna do this part first, I'm not gonna lie. I know probably killing him will be way easier. Oh, whoa, whoa. And then you can teleport here. That attack is dangerous. That attack is omega dangerous. Oh my god, it's actually bullet hell. Jesus, it gives you 2 damage? Oh my god. Oh. Bro, this is just that Undertale. No. That attack is dangerous to get hit. Oh, come on. No, why did I attack? No. Yeah, I know. I think you could just kill him on that one ending. Yeah, okay, this is not working. Let me think. Knowing the fact that it deals 2 damage, I don't even think. Sharp shadow, right. Lookness, Defender's Crest. Spell Twister. Improve the bear spell. Johnny's Blessing. Rap song seems good. I'll use my typical build that I keep using. This is hard. The second part, I feel like I'm doing well. I just need to, what people say, get good. Oh, even this part I need to get good. Okay, you're staggered already. That's nice. Oh no, that mushroom. I mean, you're already on that part. Ow. I got hit by that. I'm getting reckless. It's like you're... I don't know why you're doing that attack though. Like you're trying to like get more infection out of you or what? That's a bad jump. That's also bad dash. Okay. Oh my god, you need to stop doing that. Stop doing that. Hit this thing. Okay, okay. I like how Hornet actually helped us though. Oh, come on. That thing. What was that? That goes all the way over there? Oh, yeah, that's bad. Nope. Oh, gosh. that hit us? Oh my gosh, how am I getting hit by this simple attack? I pressed shift. I should have pressed control. Oh my god. My dash is not shift, it's control. I pressed shift. Hornet helped us because we have Void Heart. I see. Interesting. That's hard. I think that's gonna take me a while before I... Ow. What am I doing? I'm just attacking them. This is also gonna bring him up because the poison. I'm being so careless right now. Okay, I'm being too careless. But it's okay. We let him do his thing, and we can do our thing. Oh. Okay, Hornet, help me, please. It's about time Hornet comes, right? I think Hornet's supposed to be here now. Yep. Okay. Get good is a really get good. Remember, my friend also said I need to get good. Like, it's not unbelievably hard, but there's a lot of things that I need to remember. Oh! Yeah, that's a mistake. Oh my god, that thing hurts. Oh wow. Oh my god, I need to stop getting hit like that. God. Oh my god, that's so there. I need to get good. I really need to get good. These streams end up me doing an entirely 2 new endings. Ow. I should not have dashed. Oh, okay, that did it. No, I was healing. Oh. I died. Okay, I need to actually fight him like I'm fighting a real boss. There's no need to rush that. Hello, the Hollow Knight. Oh. And let me just blink. Oh. Ow. Ah, you're doing the thing. Here, poison. While you're at it. How would you do that attack? Ow! Wait, why am I dying against him? Actually, let me see. No, grab song is good. I feel like I could change the sport charm. Never mind, I got nothing to change. I need to get good. I'm being extremely reckless now. I'm not. I'm not even reaching that area anymore. Oh. Wrong dash. Oh no. Yep, keep stabbing yourself, it's okay, very cool. Oh, that's... What? Why would you spam that attack? Oh, yeah, that one is painful. That one is painful. Oh my god, I hate that attack. That attack deals so much damage. Hornet.
Get the...
Oh, it's just gonna regenerate you to full. If that's the case, I should have... Ow. Oh, oh gosh. No. Oh, are you kidding me? Why is it... Why am I getting worse every time I play that? I feel like I'm not supposed to die like that all the time. Oh. What? I didn't even heal. Why? Okay, yeah. Ouch. No? Okay. Wait, I don't need to heal.
Get the.
It will heal me up back to full. Yep. Okay, now I have the souls. That's already a bad start. That's a bad second start. Ugh. Oh gosh. That spike is dangerous. That spike is so dangerous. That is so hard. We can watch the lore. Give me one more try. I have an idea. I am going sicko mode for this one. Sharp Shadow works, yeah. I want to try a full mage build. If this doesn't work, we're jumping to the lore. Actually, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna kill him first and get the third ending where we kill them. After that, we watch the lore. This is not usually the build I'm running. Oh. Interesting. Oh my god, my range is so... I don't have range. Oh my god, that's hard. Sharp Shadow does more damage to nail. Wait, what? What, Sharp Shadow deals more damage to your nail? Really? Did I completely miss that? It doesn't just make your dash deal damage? Don't use the defender. Okay. I thought that was pretty good. It's pretty funny. It's the fart build. I need to heal. Oh, you're fast. It's just me, but look nice, there's no damage. Aranjin, thank you. I will log in. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying your Monday. I'm not logging in. Are you gonna start stabbing yourself? That sounds like stabbing. You're gonna do that attack. That means that's the healing Q. I feel like Flipness not dealing damage to him. Ow. Ouch. Oh, I completely missed. Yeah, maybe it's because Flipness is supposed to be a crafted attack, and he is also infected. Ow, every time she fell down with that head animation. Okay, it's time to just kill him normally.
Get the...
Okay, I lied. I kinda wanna fight this one again with Flute next. Will the Flute Nest deal damage though? If it doesn't deal damage, okay. It does! Ow! Jeez. No, I don't have enough. No. Okay. Shaman Stone. Nope, we're not doing that build anymore. I'm changing builds. I'm making this a little bit more healing focus. We're going back to the nail of pride. Okay, let's go. I would prefer you to use your nail for your style of combat. I know, right? I tried so hard to use magic. It's so hard. I want it to work. Oh, okay. Well, actually, in Silksong, do Hornet have like... Ow. Do Hornet have like skill as well? I forgot my soul. I am cooked. I actually am cooked. Wait, I'm cooked. Oh. Okay, you're gonna start stabbing yourself? Okay. Oh, okay. I always got attacked by that. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think I'm gonna kill him. Because I don't have my...
Get the...
Or must I try? I think I must. I want to see if having heals are actually what I need. Ow. Wait, that nail attack bends. Ow. Ow, come on. No. Hey, that's cheating, that's twice. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's really bad. Did I do it? Well, of course I didn't do it. Why would I think I did it? It's fight him on a platform that's totally Oh, that hit me? No. Oh, I'm dead. I mean, I don't think I need money anyway. Okay, but one thing that I figured out, fast healing is OP. Now I think I can beat him. I feel like all this time, the one thing that I need is healing. So I'm definitely doing a healing build now. I never thought all I need is healing. Okay, that's it. Like, that's not too bad. That is... I feel like I'm really close. I'm sorry, guys. I want to keep on trying on fighting this one boss. Because I feel like I could beat him. Oh, whoops. Ooh. Ouch. Okay, we got life to spare. Can I like... No, I cannot. Okay. Can you teleport to me, please? Ow. Oh. This area is hard. Oh. That's bad. That's really bad. That's bad. Oh no. I feel like I could beat him. That is too hard. I'm gonna just fight the normal one and kill the normal one. Because I might be able to beat him if it takes like couples of tries. And that might be a little bit too annoying. So I'm just gonna fight this guy. Kill him. Time to watch. Yes, I'm gonna give up again. I feel like that's like a very common thing in Hollow Knight. Me giving up. Ooh. Hey, why would you jump like that? Yes, apparently I am not the Hollow Knight. I'm not him. I would beat him, but the problem is the stream name is already locked into we will watch the lore video. So we kind of need to do that. Yeah, we aren't even supposed to be fighting this enemy to begin with. Okay. Wait, fast healing is really good though. Yeah, fast healing is really good. Like, fighting him is not a problem. Okay, you know what? I have full souls. One last try. I promise. After this, we lost. We meet the defeat. I really want to fight this guy. Because I have a feeling he's not that hard. Yeah, it's not that hard that I'm willing to use that souls. Because the first part is not the hard part. The hard part is when that thing in the ground start appearing. And this is even too hard. Ooh. Ow. Oh, there's something there. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Okay, I've learned my lesson. I'm done. I mean, that's a really fitting way to make like one of the final boss, to be honest. That black thing which appears is the void. It's our brethrens. The light is bad and the dark is good. Pretty much, you're right. We came from the darkness. Sort of. We're from the abyss. So it does make sense. Okay. Almost got it. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay, we lost. Time to just eliminate him.
Get the...
Do I suck them? No, I don't suck the soul. I just... Oh! Really? That's not the ending I want? Stop doing that. Oh, come on. Wait, am I supposed to suck this? But Hornet was there. This time Hornet was there. It's a different ending. What? With Hornet by your side? Hornet did one thing. Hornet did one thing and... Oh god. What does that mean? Nah, that's not the canon ending. I know that's not the canon ending. That's like the ending where Hornet's also trapped with us. And Hornet said that she doesn't want to cost her life to do this. Yeah, the ending, it has to be dream nailing the thing. Wait, that's even more worse than the first ending that we got. The first ending is where we sealed everything by our own. Yeah, it's the worst one. Are you kidding me? That's the worst ending. I don't want Hornet to be there. That just makes it worse. I feel like Hornet is there, so we are enabled to open that last ending. Not the last ending, I don't know, but the nail ending, the dream ending. Because if Hornet wasn't there to like stagger him for a moment, we would most likely be... Yeah, now it's Hornet is trapped forever. Which is obviously not the case because Silksong exists. I mean Hornet's with us, right? I guess. Oh gosh. I can't skip the ending as well. I can't skip all the cutscene, not cutscene, I can't skip all these credit scenes. That's actually the worst ending. We are the vessel. Yeah, but the first ending is that we are the vessel as well. But you know... Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I get that. But the first ending that we got, which was on episode 2... No, episode 5? 6? I actually forget. We finished the game already and we become the Hollow Knight because we contain the infections. What makes it worse is that Hornet is stuck with us now. And Hornet is sealed. That's not a thing that I want to happen. Technically, we don't know who Hornet is. Yeah, okay, maybe Hornet might be the same... Hornet might be our relative in some way, but I don't... Silksong takes place far from future, from the OG Hollow Knight. That is weird. That Hornet ending is just... No, I mean... I would expect that what happens next, but... I wasn't really expecting Hornet to be locked with us. That's just completely sad. No, but with this ending, infection will still spread. Infection will stop because we contain it in our vessel, in us. But if something happened to us, if we got defeated or if we got weakened or something, we are not completely hollow. I thought we were completely hollow. What? It's like I want to finish that one other thing in my own playthrough because that one is sad. We are not true. But we are better than that last Hollow Knight, right? At least we were discarded one. We are, but we managed to climb up. Doesn't that prove anything? I thought that's supposed to prove something. Apparently not. Huh. That's sad. It's even worse that Hornet is there. It will spread slower because the Dreamer. Hornet seal. No, I don't want her to be there. Climbing doesn't make you emotionless, but no, what I don't. Well, being Hornet being there isn't gonna help anything as well. It's gonna spread at the end of the day. It's not. No, it's worse. Just having Hornet there by default is worse. No, no, that's the worst ending. No, that's so sad. I don't want that. Okay, time for me to prepare for my for the video. Let's watch the lore. Let me just put the... Let me just quickly share and put and edit my video. So I'm gonna put this video and save. That's so sad. Yeah, but you can completely stop infection from other ending. Yeah, but the best ending was killing the Radiants. No, yeah, no shit. Like, yeah, he was the problem since the beginning and till the end. Like, he was the problem. Whatever that is, that's the true ending. We took the easy ending. So yeah. Okay, let me just quickly adjust the volume and everything. How am I supposed to full screen this? Is this? Ah, okay. Are you guys ready for this? What's the flower one? I don't even know which one is the flower one. I only know two ending now. The ending where I locked myself alone and become the new vessel, and the one where I lock myself with Hornet and become the vessel with her. I don't know. Both of them feel shit. I don't want to be. It's okay me becoming the Hollow Knight and saving the world. That's fine. But bringing some important character with me like Hornet, I feel like that's no bueno. I don't know the other flower ones or any other one or the Radiance ending. I have no idea about that one, but I'm willing to watch about it right now. Are you guys ready for this? Hopefully everything is gonna be fine. Hopefully. Okay. This is an intense spoiler for Hollow Knights. Again, it's over there. You guys can see the warnings. But before we continue, let me just quickly go to the toilet because I need to go to the toilet. I haven't been to the toilet for a while. BRB, everyone. And after we're back, we're gonna be continuing to watch the lore. BRB. Okay, I have returned. What is the Mr. Mushroom one? Mr. Mushroom ending is my favorite because it makes no sense. How much ending is there? Do you guys know the broom ending? The broom ending is my favorite. It's pretty good. The broom ending was the best, actually. Okay, we're about to start watching. Please tell me if the volume is too low or it's too loud so I could adjust it. Okay, you guys ready? Let's watch the lore of Hollow Knight. Oh, wait, let me at least leave my Hollow Knight first because the sound is still in the background. Well, we got the worst ending. Okay, let's start watching the lore. Actually, let me see what it's called. It's called the mostly complete lore of Hollow Knight made by Mouseback. I already put the original videos on my description if you guys want to watch it alone. But yeah, let's see what Hollow Knight is all about. Spacebar. Wait, is it?
If you were to ask me, what is your favorite video game ever made? I would have to say Cory in the House for the Nintendo DS.
Okay.
Hollow Knight would be a close second. Hollow Knight was released on February 24th, 2017 by Team Cherry, an indie game studio based in the mythical land of Adelaide, South Australia. Over the past
I don't know
3
where they
years,
came from, actually.
Hollow Knight has become an indie darling. The game has sold over 3.5 million copies. It was the opening game at ADGQ 2019. There's a Hollow Knight book, a line of plushies, t-shirts, nicotine patches, nuclear warheads, and even vinyl records.
Increase volume, okay.
Goddamn hipsters. Team Cherry had one goal when making Hollow Knight. They wanted to create a world that allowed players to get completely lost in exploration. We can see this desire in Hollow Knight's design. The levels in Hollow Knight are massive.
Is it still too low? Or is it too high?
Every nook and cranny. Be that powerful charms, special abilities, or,
yeah, so many abilities in this game. It's
navigation
insane.
system requires the player to work for their map, forcing them to make a stronger mental image of the world in their head.
That is true.
Christopher Larkin's score and Ari Gibson's artwork
it's better.
lend to this as well, creating an atmosphere that the player won't want to leave. But
What
there's
was
one
that?
aspect of Hollow
What
Knight
was
that keeps
that?
people like
What?
me coming back. The world
How did the Hollow Knight attack like that? Oh, he was spinning.
When Super Metroid launched in 1994, it stood out for its amazing sense of immersion. Now in 1994, I was busy not being alive, but I've watched enough YouTube video essays to know that this game was a big deal.
Yeah.
In case you didn't know,
Insanely
Super
big
Metroid
deal.
is basically the granddaddy of all Metroidvanias. That's why they're called Metroidvanias.
Yeah.
Now in Super Metroid, there are moments that give the player a sense of depth. Basically the feeling that this world exists outside of Samus's interactions with it. In the room right before that diabetic crocodile thing, Samus can find the corpse of a random soldier.
And
His
you can talk
inclusion
to
here
him?
doesn't change the gameplay at all, but instead gives the player a sense of wonder about the world they are exploring.
That is true. Yeah, this
Who
is
was
amazing.
This guy? Why was he here in
Why
the
is he
first
there?
place?
Yeah.
Did he like jazz? Now, finding
secret
dead bodies
ending.
and other random garbage is pretty cool, right? Well, Hollow Knight basically does the same thing,
Yeah.
about a dozen times. Through its world building, Hollow Knight turns Hallownest into a living kingdom. You can
That's
sense
true.
the ancient history of the land when you look at dilapidated
Yeah,
structures
that's
or
true.
giant barred doors. Nothing feels like it was put into the game randomly. There's a reason for it all.
Yeah.
Except those reasons aren't the easiest to uncover.
What is
Hollow
that?
Knight's narrative is buried under layers
Oh,
of
new.
NPC dialogue, item descriptions, lore tablets, and even additional content like the Quarrel comic and Fangamer's Wanderer's Journal. These past 3 years have seen an
Wow.
insane amount of research by the Hollow Knight community to make sense of Team Cherry's sprawling world. We've even made it to the point
You guys
where
are so
people
dedicated to
looking
do
at
this.
the in-game signs to try and decipher Hallownest's logographic language. In this video, I hope to
What?
give you a long and detailed look into the world of Hollow Knight, exploring
Okay.
Hallownest's history and uncertain future. When I'm not busy making surprisingly accurate Super Smash Bros. Roster speculation videos, or insightful podcasts about beloved subjects like the Donkey Kong Country television series, or whatever this was supposed to be, I'm usually making videos about Hollow Knight. And while I am a
Hollow Knight.
seasoned Hollow Knight lore expert, I cannot confirm that every musing or theory presented in this video is completely correct. I highly recommend
I
checking out the lore section
see.
of the Hollow Knight wiki
So,
if you want a more neutral explanation of Hollow Knight's lore. But if you're too lazy to read,
Yes,
then I
please.
suggest you sit back, order some Domino's pizza,
That's what I'm
or
saying.
just grab a block of cheese from the fridge
Get some
and
popcorn,
enjoy the
everyone.
mostly complete lore of Hollow Knight. It's a simple fact of life that every human worships a god, be that technology, ideologies, or in rare cases,
Bugs?
God.
Oh,
As it turns out, the bugs in Halnest pretty much operate in the same way.
okay.
From the mosskin born from the dream of a giant slug, to the emo kids of the ancient civilization who literally worship the darkness, there is no shortage of things to worship in the world of Hollow Knight. Our story begins with a creature very much worthy of worship.
Yeah.
A creature born from the carcass
thing.
of a worm. The carcass can still be found in the Kingdom's Edge, and it's our only good look at what worms actually looked like. At the time Hollow Knight occurs, it is suggested there are no worms left in the world. They were incredibly
What?
long creatures that featured little to no limbs. Another more mysterious property of worms was that they had some kind of prescience
Yeah, I've been there.
or foresight.
I've sit here.
Basically, they could see the future to some capacity. It isn't clear how effective this ability was. Considering how the entire race went extinct, this foresight ability must have been pretty shit. Getting back to this
That's
particular
true.
worm carcass, it is
They don't
explained
even
that
know
this
if they're
worm
gonna
traveled
die.
across the distant mountains and wastelands beyond Hallownest. Once it arrived in Hallownest, the worm died.
What?
Except not really. Inside the maw of the carcass sits a pale broken egg, out of which hatched a new form of worm.
I don't think
a
we've
being
been
of
there.
meager shell. This form of the worm is usually referred to as the Pale King, and he's the character basically responsible for everything that happens in Hollow Knight.
So it's him,
The Pale
huh?
King is a higher being, a type of creature that exists above all others. His body
Okay.
was said to shine with a radiant visage that harmed those who looked upon him. The
Wow.
ultimate goal of the Pale King seemed to be in line with that of other worms. A line from the cryptic Mr. Mushroom reads, "Worms pull bugs into their thrall, till ages
Okay.
pass and kingdoms fall." In other words, it's just in their nature. Dogs wag their tails, cats bury their shit,
And worms?
and worms bring massive amounts of bugs into their service in order to form long-standing kingdoms and civilizations.
I see.
And here in a far corner of the world, the Pale King emerged from the corpse of his former self and began to build his eternal kingdom, Hallownest.
It's in
There's
the
just
Hollow
one
Nest, all
slight
of it.
problem. There's like people already living there.
I see.
The area that would eventually become Hallownest was already filled with mantises, bees, moths, spiders, mushrooms,
Yeah,
and bush cosplayers.
everything. They have
Each of these
society
groups
there.
were already operating with their own cultures and societies,
Mm.
and each group had a different interaction with the Pale King.
Mm.
One of the more receptive groups to the arrival of the Pale King were the mushrooms of the fungal wastes.
Okay.
These creatures were able to communicate with one another through one shared mind. The mushrooms viewed this shared mind as a
see.
strength, and they were kind of smug dickheads about it. Ultimately, the mushrooms wearily accepted the Pale King's rule,
Yeah, I've
viewing
seen
his
this.
foresight as a shield to the dangers of the future. Another group living in the fungal wastes is the Mantis tribe.
Mantis, yeah.
The Mantises have a rich cultural history reaching back to long before the birth of Hallownest. The Mantises are a proud tribe, believing in the importance of proving one's physical strength. The
Yeah, okay,
Mantises
that's
are
true.
fiercely territorial, but will show respect to those who display great power.
Which one, the Mantis Queen?
These Fight Club enthusiasts were led by 4 powerful Mantis Lords, who
Four.
I guess just kind of sat around waiting for outsiders to challenge them.
So
The Mantis
if there's like 4, so the last one that we fought is the traitor that escaped, not escaped, supposedly is the Mantis Lord, but because that one Lord is seeking for some strength, let's say, we fought him on the last battle with that one girl that helped us, and she died. And I'm not sucking her soul. No, I'm not taking her soul ever. Nah, she deserves everything. That sucks.
tribe had no interest in the Pale King's kingdom, but the two communities did come to a truce. In
Okay.
exchange for their independence
Later
from
got
Hallownest,
Lord
the
infected.
Mantis tribe kept the
Ugh.
beasts of Deep Nest from invading Hallownest.
Okay.
Not sure why they didn't just go out the other exits from Deep Nest.
Well,
But whatever. I'm not an expert on border patrol. I don't work at
Traitor
ICE
Lord.
anymore. Let's move on to Deep Nest.
Yeah.
Now, many of the different tribes of Hallownest were kind enough to leave lore tablets behind, detailing pretty much everything we need to know about them.
is
Unfortunately,
true.
the bugs of Deep Nest didn't do that. We know that the spiders of Deep Nest had a
That's why they
monarchy
call him
because
Mantis Lord. It's a
why
Mantis
not?
Queen.
Those are always good, right?
You're right.
Also, within Deep Nest are a separate group of spiders that immigrated to Deep Nest at
Mantis
some point in the
Lord.
past. This group was known as the Weavers, and they established their own culture and history within Deep Nest. They used looms of silk to weave stories, spells, and shields.
Wow.
One thing we know for sure about Deep Nest is that they really didn't want anything to do with Hallownest. The struggles of Deep Nest Hallownest relations would become painfully clear as time goes on, but for right now, it seems like the two remained fairly isolated from one another. Another section of pre-Hallownest includes Green Path. Now, as far as we can tell, the mushrooms, mantises, and spiders of Deep Nest didn't worship any higher beings. There is this giant mushroom corpse in the fungal core, but I don't think this is a higher being. I mean, who the hell would
probably
want to
the mushroom
fat-ass
queen.
mushroom?
Hey, a
Fat-ass
mushroom queen.
slugs?
What?
Now that's dope.
What is
The
that?
land we know as Green
What
Path
is
was
what is
created by
everything?
the higher being known as Un.
How come have I not
Un
seen
used
this?
her great mind to dream the vegetation of Green Path into the once barren caverns. Un's followers, the Mosskin, were also born
this
out
thing.
of Un's dream, making her their creator.
That guy scared me
Green
the
Path at its
first
height was
time.
actually much larger than we see in game. At one point, Green Path stretched into both modern-day Queen's Garden and possibly Fog Canyon.
Yeah.
Green Path's citizens showed themselves to be a fairly developed society. They built a temple at the Lake of Un in
Green
order to
Path.
worship her, and they even had their own line of defense, with
is
moss
true.
knights showing proficiency in combat.
Yeah, that is
using
true.
nails and shells.
Those
as
people are
weapons.
a
The law of
struggle.
Un continued to remain in effect
When you
even
fight them
after
for the first
Pale King
time.
arrived. But it seems like they allowed the king to establish a road through their lands, leading
Okay.
travelers to the heart of Hallownest.
That is
Hence
true.
the name Green Path. Yeah, Team Cherry really racked their brains when naming this area, didn't they? Next, we have the bees.
The bees.
And while
This
there
place
is
is
no lore on how these bees
insanely
can turn into
hard.
fucking drills, or how they can ignore all known laws
This
of
place is fucking
aviation,
hard.
we do know how they reacted
so
to the Pale
hard.
King.
The
These
Gen
bugs
Slab
decided
gives you
to
a
seal
charm.
their
I
hive off from
see.
the rest of the world, with only patrol bees being able to enter and exit the
A
hive.
charm that
So yeah,
hasn't
the
got.
bees are pretty much pointless in this story.
I
And
mean,
finally, we
it's
have
just
the
showing that
moths
they
tribe.
have society of
In-game,
bees.
the only moth settlement
there
is
as
in
well.
the resting grounds, but the
And they're
tribe
pretty
might have
hard.
also inhabited the Crystal Peak at one point. Now, as we all know, moths in real life are just complete assholes. As for the moths in Hollow Knight, well,
They're the same.
it's a bit complicated. The moth race is described as being a rather pacifist group, with few ever choosing to take up a weapon.
That's true. That
During
is
the
true.
Pale King's reign, the moth race delved amongst dreams and the dead, displaying the importance of remembering those who have passed,
Oh,
as well as
secondary
learning
charm.
how to shape dreams themselves.
Yeah, they
Similar
play with
to the
dreams.
Mothskin, the moth tribe was born from a higher being known as the Radiance. The
Whoa.
Radiance is described as being a light in which the moth
That's a
tribe
moth?
basked. So she was basically a giant lamp to them.
What?
Another important aspect about the Radiance is her ties to dreams and a substance known as essence. Essence are the remains of wishes and dreams, and are represented in-game by these dream catcher particle effects.
Yeah.
Essence can take the form of whispering roots, as well as dream ghosts, both of which are memories taking root in the world. The Radiance appears to be a creature made of essence.
Thank
but
God
she
we
isn't
saw
the
this
only
boss
high
fight.
being to give off essence.
We would have
Un
missed this
has
boss
green
fight.
particles, the Pale King has gray particles, and this sexy character named Grim gives
What?
off fiery red particles.
Yeah, where?
However, the Radiance appears to be the main god when it comes to dreams, even if other gods also dabble in the dream realm.
That's
Getting
fair.
back to the Moth tribe, it is their interaction with the Pale King that we need to discuss. Basically, the Moths turned their backs on the Radiance completely, in order to worship the new light that had appeared, the Pale King's light.
The Pale King.
So yeah,
Wow.
Moths are assholes in
Yeah,
this
they're
game,
traitors.
too. With her tribe forsaking her, the Radiance became a forgotten memory, a
I
remnant of
see.
the past, and a thing that's definitely not going to come up again later
Damn.
in this video.
Of course not.
And so the Pale King's new
This will
kingdom
come
was
again in the
established,
video.
Hallownest. But there is one aspect of Hallownest that we need to
I
discuss.
see.
Unfortunately, to better
Wow.
understand this, we're going to have to read some
Big fiction.
poetry. In Wilds Beyond, they speak your
she?
name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch, you taught, we changed. Base instincts were redeemed.
Okay.
A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. This is from a poem
That's
titled
beautiful.
Elegy for Hallownest, written by Motomon the Teacher. The poem
The
appears at the
teacher.
beginning of every playthrough.
Yeah,
and
that's
hints at
true.
what the Pale King and his kingdom offered. Much of the land outside of Hallownest appears to be a wasteland, where bugs survive off of instinct, without the burden of mind. Hallownest somehow taught these bugs and tamed their savagery. Basically, the Pale King changed the instincts of his subjects and granted them higher thought. To get a better picture of this, let's look at two different characters, Boone and Tuck. These adorable bug things give us a clear display of Hallownest's effect. While both appear to be the same
charm,
species
unbreakable.
of bug,
That's insane.
Boone
That's
is dumb
OP.
as a
I love
sack
them.
of rocks,
I love Grim.
struggling to string together words,
Grim is OP.
while Tuck speaks fairly clearly.
Yeah.
The main difference between these two characters is that while Boone lives outside of Hallownest, Tuck lives beneath the city's capital.
But yeah.
Basically,
I know
it
this
appears
guy.
as though Hallownest is a literal holy ground that raises the intelligence of those who dwell within. The
Money
Pale King
for
established a path,
I remember
starting
him.
from the kingdom's entrance in King's Pass, winding through Greenpath and the fungal wastes, and finally ending at the massive capital at Hallownest's heart. We now know the capital city as the City of Tears, but that was likely not its original name.
Oh.
The rain that falls down onto the city from the blue lake above didn't begin until after the kingdom collapsed. So unless the capital was originally named by some edgy literature student, the name City of Tears wouldn't have made much sense. The king's motivation for all this appears to have been his desire to be worshipped. The citizens of Hallownest believe that the Pale King created the world and everything in it. Shrines to the king can be found scattered throughout the kingdom, and king's idols were created and distributed to followers of the king. Despite the worship, the Pale King often kept himself hidden from his subjects, possibly to hide his blemishes. I mean, if you look at the size of the real Pale King to his statue in the ancient basin, the man is clearly overcompensating.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
The Pale King's White Palace was also built underneath the city, separating him from his subjects even more so. At the same time, certain powers became shunned in Hallownest, though we don't know for sure if the Pale King had anything to do with this. Lifeblood is a blue liquidy substance that leaves those who drink it feeling refreshed.
Yeah, this thing.
However, the use of lifeblood was seen as a taboo, and those who used it were demonized as heretics. The use of soul for combat was also shunned. Soul is a sort of life force in Hollow Knight that animates the bodies of living creatures. But some characters are able to control the soul of others to conjure powerful spirits. But aside from a few exceptions, no citizens of Hallownest ever use this power. However, the Pale King didn't rule alone. There was another higher being in the mix. A being known as the White Lady. The White Lady is a weird brute-like being that can be found in the modern-day Queen's Gardens. She is encased in a strange cocoon, and we know very little about her. With as much exposition we get for the Pale King, there's next to nothing on the White Lady.
I see.
But one thing we do know is that she likes to breed. Like, a lot. The White Lady would often retreat to the Queen's Gardens, an area of land once controlled by the Mosskin. How exactly she walked around and actually went places is a lore question too deep for even my expertise. The White Lady is also known as a pale being, along with the Pale King.
Really cool
But
design
exactly
though.
are pale beings? Well, we don't know for sure, but they seem to stand out even amongst higher beings, as being even more powerful. I know that's a little confusing, so let's try using an example. I'd say that regular higher beings are like a TP-Link Archer C7 AC1750 wireless dual-band gigabit router. While pale beings are like the Asus RT-AX88U AX6000 dual-band 8X gigabit Wi-Fi router.
I get it.
Under the Pale King, Hallownest underwent a bit of an industrial revolution.
They're
He
just
ordered
stronger.
the construction of the stagways, which were used to transport passengers and goods. The Forgotten Crossroads and the storerooms above the City of Tears were used to store goods that traveled along these stagways.
Yeah,
The king
I've
also
seen that
ordered the
before.
construction of the tramways, because literally no one is safe from the threat of automation. A tram was
That's
built between
fair.
the Forgotten Crossroads and the resting grounds. A second tram was built from the kingdom's edge across the ancient basin over to Deep Nest. And then a third tram was started in Deep Nest and attempted to go further into Deep Nest. Not sure how useful that would have been to the bugs of Hallownest, but whatever.
Yeah, that's kind of fair.
The Pale King's a smart guy. I'm not gonna question him. But anyway, the Pale King's super smart plan to build a tram in Deep Nest ended up getting a few of his tram workers killed. The bugs of Deep Nest rejected the Pale King's attempt to build a tram in their territory, further cementing the poor relations shared between the two groups. Aside from convenient fast travel, regular pathways were also used to cart goods around the kingdom. From this was born probably one of the most important groups in Hallownest, and perhaps even all of fiction, An elusive guild of bugs, simply known as the Menderbugs, took to maintaining the various signs scattered throughout Hallownest.
What?
From the journal entry of one Menderbug, we can catch a glimpse into their ancient and unknowable minds.
There's a bug that fixes
Dear
sign.
diary, isn't life just the most beautiful thing? Fixing signs.
You want to know more
mending
about the white
posts,
lady?
Let them break, I say.
Probably,
I'm a better
yeah.
mender for all that
Why
repairing.
not?
I sometimes doubt there's a single bug in all of Hallownest happier than me.
Another example of the Pale King's expanding infrastructure is the Crystal Peak. This
Crystal
area is
Peak?
filled with crystals that grow rapidly along
The place
walls,
where you get the
ceilings,
big flying
and
dash.
even the shells of certain bugs. These crystals were considered valuable to the bugs of Hallownest, resulting in large-scale mining efforts.
I see.
We don't actually see the crystals used anywhere else in Hallownest, but they are said to contain a sort of energy. The crystals are also
She's
said
your
to
mom,
sing
but not Hornet's
if you
mom.
listen very carefully.
That makes sense because I know Hornet's mom is. Ah, yes, okay, thanks. Thank you for that. You know the rules.
In terms of military, Hallownest's first line of defense appeared to be a group simply known as the Five
I mean, Hornet's
Great
mom
Knights.
is the teacher.
The members of this esteemed
I
coalition
asked about that
Ol'me,
when we
Hegemon,
saw him.
Zamir, Drya,
Who was that?
and Isma. For being so
That was a-
important,
that
most
was a
of the
person,
information
that was a
about these
thing?
knights has been lost to time. Ol'me is the knight we know the most about, since he is one of the few knights still alive during the events of the game. Ol'me expressed a great amount of loyalty towards the king, and he maybe had something going on with Isma, but we really don't know. Hegemon was
See.
known for his sense of humor and his soft-spoken voice, but at the same time, he was also dummy thick. Mysterious Samir arrived in Hallownest from a serene land, bringing with her a collection of delicate flowers. At some point, she also got into a
teacher is Quarrel's
relationship with a
mentor.
mantis, but not just any mantis.
I see.
A daughter of one of the mantis
Okay,
lords.
okay.
So yeah, it
Interesting.
seems like these great knights were slaying in more ways than one. All we really know about Drya is that she was fierce, caring, and wise.
That's fair,
As
that's
for
true.
Isma, she was described as being kind. She
Kind.
also appears to be some sort of weird plant life form, but there's no information on where she's from or what her powers were. The Five Great Knights play an important role in the Champion's Call, the Knotted Grove, and the Battle of the Black Worm. We have no idea what these
see
events
them
were
all
or how they
there.
affected
I didn't even
Hallownest,
know.
but they sound cool nonetheless. During Hallownest's reign,
Interesting.
there was another strange area that seemed to exist separate from the Pale King's rule.
What, the
Carved
challenging?
out of the corpse
Yeah,
of
it is a
ancient
challenging
bug,
area.
An area called the Colosseum of Fools
The
was
Colosseum.
constructed,
There you go.
and it was a
Not the challenging.
destination for warriors from outside Hallownest. The sole purpose for
Interesting.
fighting in the Colosseum appeared to be simply for glory, with a mysterious figure known as the Lord Fool overseeing the combat. We don't know when the Colosseum was constructed or if the Pale King was involved, but one of his servants, the Pale Lurker, became
Oh.
a champion in the Colosseum, perhaps indicating the Pale
Interesting.
King's approval. And finally, there was the Royal Waterways,
What?
where the fecal excrement of the kingdom was washed out into the fungal wastes. This area saw the rise of a species of parasite-like creatures called the flukes.
Yeah,
The
these
flukes
things
spawned from
are
the fluke moth,
no.
a giant monster with cavities
no.
in which tinier flukes live. There really isn't too much lore involved with the flukes, but I do need to point out that the fluke marm is canonically a MILF. Like, that's not even debatable. The
Okay.
sky is blue, 2 + 2 = 4, and we all want to fuck this thing.
Damn.
And so this was the kingdom of Hallownest at its height. Hallownest was a vast kingdom connected by a network of stagways and tram stations.
Yeah, that's fair.
The bugs of Hallownest mourned their dead on the resting grounds, engaged in commerce using Geo, the de facto currency of the region, and a thriving capital located in the middle of the kingdom. The Pale King had succeeded in crafting a full-blown society, but we all know there are pitfalls to living in a society. As
Yeah.
a suspiciously knowledgeable hunter points out in his journal, the Pale King had created a population of weak and pathetic creatures. The
They
bugs
are
of
weak, the
Hallownest did
first
not
people.
hunt for their own food and had become complacent with their comfort. This is even more obvious with the east wing of the capital. These greedy
Yeah.
members of Hallownest's high society became complete cowards, obsessed with riches and plum from
I
excess
see.
wealth. The bugs living in Hallownest's prime looked quite different than the instinctive simpletons they once were. Their savagery had been replaced with intelligence, and
Intelligence.
through that intellect, they gave the Pale King the devotion and service he desired. And while there were a few snags along the way, they were shining times for the king and his subjects.
Yeah, I mean it's the
Resting at the
rich
threshold of
and not the
Halonest is a
rich.
strange lore tablet,
And the
proclaiming
poor,
Halonest
basically.
to be the last and only civilization. It calls Halonest an eternal kingdom. This appears to have been the Pale King's goal, for
Okay.
Halonest to stand against a wasted world as a final beacon for civilization. And that was the Pale King's ultimate folly, to think that he could succeed where so many others had failed before. Long before the Pale Kings or the Barry Bensons of the world, the land of Halonest was controlled by an ancient caste. Hints of Halonest's history are littered throughout the land, with the most notable examples being the soul totems and arcane eggs.
Yeah, these things.
One sect of these ancient bugs didn't worship a god like the Pale King or any lord, but instead a dark and mysterious substance known as the Void.
The Void.
This ancient caste once also tried to lay claim to the entire land of Halonest, but they too failed. In his quest to conquer all of Halonest, the Pale King had made an enemy long forgotten, an enemy that was
With the
about to be
Radiance.
remembered.
The
I
infection.
mentioned earlier
it has
that
to be
the
the
Moth
Radiant.
tribe entirely forgot about the Radiance in order
Yeah.
to worship the Pale King, but that isn't quite true.
What?
Memories of her still lingered, and hushed whispers of faith kept the Radiance alive. At the summit of the
I
Crystal Peak,
see.
a location known as Halonest Crown, a strange collection of glyphs can be found. Joining these glyphs is a statue of the Radiance, presiding over the
Yeah,
kingdom
those
below.
are different.
This old summit is the sole standing shrine left to the Radiance.
Yeah, I saw this actually.
This was built in order to keep the memory of the Radiance alive.
I
The
see.
Radiance's light began to appear in the dreams of Halonest citizens. This light manifested itself in an infection that ravaged through the kingdom's tunnels. Those infected would fall into a deep sleep and awaken with broken minds.
Wait, what?
Some of the lesser bugs tried to resist the Radiance's light, which only resulted in them being consumed by it even more so. Many infected bugs lost their wills and began attacking bugs that weren't infected. The infection also twisted the bodies of its hosts, causing them to bloat and occasionally develop orange cysts on their bodies. For many victims,
That
they were
thing.
reverted back to their basic instincts, carrying out the duties they once fulfilled in life, but now as mindless slaves. Those caught up in the infection were linked into the Radiance's
They could
hive
get
mind,
infected?
allowing her to control their bodies if needed.
I didn't
As
know
the
they could
infection
get
spread
infected.
across Halonest, many groups looked to solutions to fight off the Radiance's light. The gates to the City of Tears were closed in an attempt to keep the infection from reaching the city. The stagways were also shut down at some point, and many of the stags eventually
see.
died out. But some took more proactive efforts against the infection. The scholars of the Soul Sanctum decided to harness the power of Soul in an attempt to fight the infection. This resulted in the deaths of hundreds of bugs, whose souls were sucked out and injected into the bodies of the scholars. Their goal was to
I
achieve some kind of
see.
pure focus, which would somehow protect them from plagues of the mind.
Basically not
The scholars'
infected.
leader, the Soul Master, was driven
This
mad by the
guy.
sheer power of Soul, and his entire sect failed to avoid infection. But hey, at least they took as many innocent people down with them as they could. The Mantis tribe, showing a
Interesting.
stronger will than the common bug, were able to stave off the infection. However, one of the 4 Mantis lords turned against his sisters.
Yeah, this one.
He and
This
his followers
bitch.
took in the infection willingly, as it gave them
I
more strength
see.
and courage. At some point during all this, the traitor lord and his followers were
The prophets
exiled
wonder
from the
Hollow
Mantis
Knight's
village,
sandy
eventually
edge
taking up residence in
cases.
the Queen's Gardens.
Pigs can speak when
The traitor
infected.
lord's daughter ended
Wow.
up dying at some point.
So you're sane,
This
basically.
is the same Mantis that was in a relationship with Zamir, one of the 5 great knights.
I
But the Mantises
see.
rejected their union because of Zamir's outsideness.
Hmm.
As a gamer, this type of prejudice is all too familiar, and honestly, it makes me sick. With the 5 Great Knights completely useless to fight against the infection, the Pale King devised his own scheme. A scheme involving a strange substance known as Void. As I mentioned earlier, the Pale King's
That's why.
White Palace was built in an area called the Ancient Basin,
Yeah.
but his castle wasn't the only noteworthy thing down there. At the bottom of the Ancient Basin was the entrance to a pit
The
known
Abyss.
as the Abyss. Within the Abyss was a lake composed of void. The
Okay.
Pale King realized that this void could be given form, as evidenced by an imprint of such deep within the Abyss, possibly left there by the ancient civilization that predated Halonest. The Pale King
Interesting.
devised a workshop in his palace, where he placed void in armor shells imbued with soul, creating servants known as king's molds and wing molds. These void creatures were somehow imprinted with the desire of the Pale King, so that they would serve him. It isn't clear when the Pale King started making these creatures. There is evidence to imply that even common bugs were aware of king's molds, but the point is, the Pale King turned to the void
so
in order
damn
to
interesting.
create another creature, one that he believed could contain the Radiance and her infection. He tried to create a
basically
pure vessel.
fight
The Radiance's
the
infection
Radiance
needs its host to have a will
with the
and a
void.
mind in order to enslave it. A pure vessel would be a creature made of void designed to lack those features. The Pale King believed that by harnessing the void inside a pure vessel, he would be able to stop the infection and keep Halonest
Yeah,
lasting
but
eternal.
Mad Prophet dies
But his
anyway.
method for creating this so-called pure vessel was incredibly cruel. This is where the White Lady and her King Kong-sized libido come into play.
Size
These two
libido.
higher beings engaged in a union of some kind, resulting in the creation of several eggs that were dropped down into the abyss. There, the
I get
void
it.
seeped into these eggs, corrupting the offspring of the Pale King and the White Lady.
So we will
This
be
act
corrupted by the
resulted in
void no matter what.
creation of the vessels.
The
The
Hollow
vessels
Knight.
are not technically considered to be alive. They are shells created from the Pale King and White Lady that have been filled with the void.
With the void, yeah.
Within each
Bec-
vessel
That's
is
why
a
they put
shape,
it in
a
the.
completely void being hidden behind the face of the vessel. Vessels are also non-gendered. I guess because they're dead or something? I'm not sure if that's how that works, but whatever.
I
I'm not an
see.
expert on these kinds of things. I don't work at ICE anymore. Thousands of vessels were created during this process, but only one was chosen as the pure vessel. This particular vessel, chosen by the Pale King, was deemed the Hollow Knight, and was taken away to the White Palace. But I want to take a bit of a closer look at this part of the story.
Yeah, we're
There are a
just a
number of
deviant.
questions and theories
just crawled
surrounding
out.
this moment that I really want to dig into. The big question surrounding this moment is, why was the Hollow Knight chosen over any other vessel? One common theory is that the Pale King took these vessels back to the White Palace and evaluated them using his giant collection of buzzsaws.
Yeah.
This theory is probably the least likely explanation. It kinda exists just to explain the buzzsaws, which is quite the mystery, I'll admit,
Yeah,
but it
this
doesn't really
goddamn
mesh
map.
with the vessels very well. How does being good at Super Meat Boy prove that you are a worthy vessel? And while thinking about logistics in a game about magic bugs is never a good idea, how exactly did the Pale King transfer these thousands of vessels to his palace without characters like the Dung Defender finding out?
That is true.
So this means that the Pale King probably made his decision without taking any of the vessels out of the abyss. So how did the Pale King make his evaluation? I think the best explanation comes from a theory I originally heard from a user named Golden Flower Fan. Basically, the
Dude, we're
vessels
just
were
obsessed with
hatched out at
Saw?
the bottom of the abyss, and the first one to make
Is
it to
he
the
though?
top was chosen by the Pale King.
Yeah.
In a memory of this
Whoever
event,
can just.
you
Yeah,
see
that's what I'm
vessels falling
thinking.
from above,
There's
back down
so
into the pit of the abyss.
many dead
Perhaps
vessels.
these vessels weren't being
that
cast down
nights
into the abyss, but fell
when you try to
while
climb the
trying to
thing.
escape out of it. The lore tablet outside the abyss appears to support this theory. It reads,
Whoever
"Our
could
pure
reach.
vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation."
Even if you think about it, we lost ourselves. When we tried to climb up and try to escape the abyss, we fell down in our memory because it's hard. Maybe it's too. Maybe there's like an. I don't know, an inside feeling of not being able to climb up and run away as a vessel. Like maybe your vision is kind of like blacked off because that's what we feel when we become the vessels, right? Everything was so like it's so shadowy, like everything is hard, like it's hard to climb, it's hard to see things. We just fail because maybe because every time we want to, it's like there's so much shadows in our eyes that it's really hard to escape unless you could escape by your own. That's why a lot of vessels just fails. Maybe Pale King is just gaming and he just used to pad of entrance to his palace. I don't know, man. Maybe actually, yeah. Maybe he's just a big gamer. Oops. We just failed. We did fail, but that one Hollow Knight didn't fail. And we also end up climbing up again, right? I don't know. So the reason why everybody's on the abyss is because they have to make babies that is corrupted by the void. Let's just say corrupted by the void. Imbued by not corrupted because corruption is radiance. That's imbued by the void, And the one that's strong enough to survive is gonna be the next, probably fighter, or probably like, how do you say it, like the key to contain the radiance, because they, you know, they basically like block each other. There's hundreds of vessels escaping with us, but only Hollow Knights escape before infection spread too much. Yeah, like that makes sense. Interesting. I mean, they're also racing with times because they have to make a vessel to, well, completely like block this radiance away, the infection away. So that makes sense. So you're right, you might be right there.
We shall enter that place no longer. This tablet
Interesting.
was likely written right after the Hollow Knight was
So
chosen,
the Hollow Knight chosen.
considering that is when the entrance to the Abyss was sealed off. The tablet
Yeah, there you
proclaims
go.
that the pure vessel has ascended, or in other words, climbed out of the Abyss. And while cut content should never be considered canon, I would just like to point out that an earlier version of this tablet,
How did the
found
vessel
in the
escape?
game's code,
The other vessel, at
was
least.
even more explicit about this.
We need to know.
It read, "From below, our pure vessel has ascended."
Yeah.
But how does making it to the top of the Abyss first prove that the Hollow Knight is somehow a perfectly hollow vessel? Well, I
He's
think this
not.
whole concept might just be a
Maybe.
misconception. What if the Hollow Knight wasn't any different from the other vessels? All the vessels were made in the exact same way after all. The idea that the Hollow Knight was somehow more hollow than the other vessels comes from the fact that there were so many vessels created in the first place.
Yeah.
If they only needed one, then why create so goddamn many? I mean, this is like Octomom on steroids. Well, these are bugs we're talking about, so it would make sense that multiple offspring would come from one egg.
I guess,
And it
but
might have been a precaution to produce multiple vessels in hopes that at least one would be able to successfully escape the Abyss.
this much?
Now another explanation could
Catching
be
to
that
the
the Pale
purple wax
King just
candle?
needed other
Purple
vessels
wax
that made it to
candle?
the top first,
What do you mean
after
purple wax
determining that
candle?
they weren't
Welcome
hollow,
to the stream, by the way.
which would better explain why so
We're
many
watching the
were
lore
created.
of Hollow Knight.
Ultimately, the exact details aren't super important, but I do find it interesting how many
Temporary
different
exit to the
interpretations
deepness.
can be pulled from this part of the lore.
I see.
After the Hollow Knight was chosen, the Pale King
Interesting.
sealed the doorway to the Abyss.
Oh, you're calling
leaving
me?
the
No,
discarded vessels to
I'm a
rot away in
slime.
darkness. These actions were not taken lightly
The
by the
purple
Pale
wax
King or the
candle. I
White Lady.
am a
Most
slime.
participants expressed shame in what they did, but saw no
I
other
do what
option
slime
to
do.
save the kingdom. But the vessels weren't the only poor saps sealed away in the
If I
Abyss.
mix wax into the
There's
slime,
also a
I will
lighthouse
consume
that
the
was
wax.
built on top of a naturally formed spire.
It'll disappear.
Its light
Wax
shining
maxing.
down on an ocean of
Damn.
abyss below.
You're right.
Inside was one of the Pale
I
King's
could
royal
consume
retainers,
wax.
who was
Yeah, I
left
saw
in charge
this.
of keeping the lighthouse turned on. So this brave soul was willingly sealed in a dark and dangerous tomb for the rest of his life,
To
just
turn
so
on
he
light.
could not pull a lever. Well, at least he was living with purpose.
That is, I mean, that
With
is
the
true.
Abyss sealed and the Hollow Knight
Ah,
chosen, the Pale
candle
King's
feel
plan
his skin?
was beginning to come
I don't have a
together.
candle
The Hollow
skin.
Knight was raised and trained
I only
in
have
prime
default
form,
skin.
causing it to grow several times its original size. We don't know
see.
exactly why this happened, but I guess the Hollow Knight is just a grower and not a shower. We know that the Hollow
guess.
Knight was trained to use a nail, but
Yeah.
why was this even necessary? One possible explanation is that the Hollow Knight needed to protect itself in case an intruder tried to kill it.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
know, like the player. Or perhaps this was important in the process of containing the radiance. Unfortunately, the details of that are never fully explained. The Hollow Knight might have somehow focused the radiance inside itself, but Team Cherry gives us no explanation of how that might have worked.
Huh.
But that still wasn't enough for the Pale King. Additional seals were needed in order to protect the Hollow Knight's physical body,
So that was
while the
all the
radiance
Pale
was trapped
King.
inside of it. To achieve this, the Pale King sought the help of three particular bugs, who would later be known as the Dreamers: Lurien the
I
Watcher,
see.
Motomon the Teacher, and Hera the Beast. Lurien is definitely the most mysterious of the three Dreamers. He lived in the Watcher's Spire in the City of Tears. From there, Lurien watched over the city with his telescope.
Interesting.
Lurien was a pretty big fan of the king, so it probably took little convincing for him to lie down for him.
To reconfirm?
Lurien might also be tied to another strange incident that occurred in the City
might
of
be right.
Tears. Hidden on some of Lurien's lore tablets are images of jars.
Yeah, three
the
dreamers.
same
You're
jars
right.
that can be found stockpiled in the Tower of Love.
Okay,
This
yeah, I
building
saw
sits on
that
the
many of
outskirts of the
times.
city, and is the setting of one of the most bizarre bosses in the game, the Collector. The collector is a void
Collector?
construct that appears to have been made from the same mold used to create the king's molds. But the
One eyes,
collector is
4 eyes,
unique
and 6
because,
eyes.
well,
I don't know who this is.
the collector stayed
Who
in the
that-
Tower
who
of
is
Love
that?
with a noble bug who likely
We're in
owned
the
the
same
establishment.
one-on-one goat.
In the tower, a number of bugs can be found
It's the
captured
freak.
in jars, implying that these
I
two were
haven't been
tasked with
there.
collecting
Have
these
I?
creatures. However, the collector somehow became obsessed with grubs, creating a
Grubs?
map to keep track of grubs it captured in jars, as well as
Oh.
keeping a strange shrine displaying a grub in the style of the Vitruvian Man. Eventually, the bug staying with the collector decided to lock it inside the Tower of Love
Lock
and
it?
fled to the Queen's Gardens, where it died, likely due to overexposure to the void. Despite being locked up in the tower, the collector is still spotted by the hunter at some point,
The mimi mamamoo.
which either means this only
Me, me,
happened
me, me, me.
recently, or the hunter has been farting around in Hallownest for a long ass time.
There is a
We
boss.
have no idea what these creatures were trying to do. It's implied that
Boss
the
team
collector
is so
was trying
weird.
to preserve the creatures of Hallownest, perhaps trying to protect them from the spread of the infection, but we don't know
Hmm.
where the collector's obsession with grubs originated. And while Larian does seem connected to all of this, we don't know how involved he was with this operation, or
Interesting.
what its end goal exactly was. Motomon the teacher lived in the teacher's archives, a library built atop a lake of acid in the Fog Canyon. The lower
Broken.
half of her body consists of tentacles,
Hmm.
making her a popular subject for the thriving Hollow Knight R34 community.
Of course.
The archives and the Fog Canyon as a whole are also filled with these strange Metroid knockoffs. These creatures are likely related to Monomon in some way. They could be her live offspring, her test tube babies, or possibly even her
The
ship.
boss fight here is pretty cool
Motomon
though.
uses futuristic cathode ray tube
We got
things
help.
to store information about
Yeah.
Hallownest. Several terminals
We have like a lot of help by Hornet, but we didn't actually know anything about that guy. The guy, you guys know? The guy from this area? The guy that goes, yeah, and he helps us with the jellyfish fight. I don't think we know enough about him. I feel like he's just like, oh, hey, you chill. Yeah, I'm going down here, we're going down here. And when we're down there, yeah, Quirrell, sorry. Yeah, Quirrell. And then when we met Quirrell, it's like, I'm going over there. It's nice to see you here. And then when we're there, like, yes, I'm just chilling here. And then it's like, this place calls to me. I feel like I need to go here. You want to enter with me? And something like that. And then he just like, okay, let's fight together. It's like, I loved him. I love his voice acting. I know his voice acting is like, no. That's it. But his character feels so mysterious. I feel like he's like, if he's like in League of Legends, he would be Yasuo. The one who goes around trying to follow the wind. I feel like that's him. He's just that one warrior who follows his own teaching, or maybe he have a master, but that's it. Quirrell and Hornet parallels each other. I believe that. I love them both. Like Hornet is a bit more cold, maybe because Hornet is doing her job, but Quirrell is like so chill. It's like, yeah, go here, go there. And then it's like, yes, you got this place speaks to me. You want to enter this? If you do, I'm probably gonna enter too, or something like that. It's like so good. That character is so good, but it's so sad that we don't see him a lot, or maybe I don't see him a lot in my playthrough. I do see him a lot. I see him like 4 or 5 times randomly, like across the area. Sometimes dude's sitting down in the stack stations, like, hey, what's up? I'm just hanging out here. Yeah. What up? And then sometimes you found him in the bathtub and like, yes, what's up? Just chilling. I'm gonna go again after this. And then sometimes you find him on top of a building in a city. It's like, wow, look at all the view down there. This is beautiful. It's so good. It's so good. I love this character. Sorry for pausing. But yeah, I just want to mention the fact that I love Quirrell. Quirrell? Yeah, Quirrell, yeah. I love him. And it's sad that I don't see him a lot because I like his voice acting a lot. Quirrell has mastered Monomon is his teacher. Yeah, I think it's this one. This is amazing. I love this. I know you guys are talking about many of this lore. I also love that the fact that everybody's still talking about the lore after the game's like, what? How many years has it been? And you guys are still like, damn, you guys know, but maybe it's because it's like, it's an active community. I love Hollow Knight. It's so good. It's so fun. It's so amazing. It's
In
amazing.
the teacher's archive go
Let's
into
continue.
detail about the Pale King's plan to defeat the Radiants, indicating that Motomon had intimate knowledge of what she was taking part in. Finally, the Pale King sought the help of Hera the Beast,
Actually,
the Queen
teacher,
of Deepness.
the beast.
Now, as I mentioned earlier,
This
the
is
relations between
okay.
Hallownest
This is Hornet's mom, right? Because this has to be Hornet's mom. Hornet said it's my mom or something like that. So that's why when we saw our other mom, that's pretty much a MILF and who love to breathe. Yeah, that's where we came from. Damn, the Pale King just fucks everyone. God damn. What a king. Hornet's mom. Also, Six Song give Hollow Knight more lore, which is good. That's exactly what we need, right? Crawl Comic, so cool. Yeah,
Deepness
Crawl
were
Comic is
kinda
amazing.
not great. Unlike the other two dreamers, Hera needed to be convinced in order to help the Pale King.
I
Hera would
see.
eventually agree to become a dreamer in exchange for a child. The
A
Pale King
child?
agreed, and the two engaged in a dalliance, which is
Okay.
a fancy way of saying they totally
fought.
boned. The White Lady was okay with this arrangement. In fact, she might have been watching from the closet. The motive
That's so
behind Hera's
dumb, fuck you.
request is never elaborated on, but it appears as though the King of Deepness was dead at this point. Hera was a common bug, so perhaps she desired the Pale King's pale seed so that her child could be of high
Broken.
birth.
Yeah,
The
broken.
bargain
Her child could be
between Hera and the
broken.
Pale King resulted in the birth of Hornet. She became known as the gender
Interesting.
child because, unlike the Pale King's other children, Hornet was not hollowed out by the abyss. Hera and Hornet spent little time together, as Hera had to make good on her end of the bargain.
Yeah.
And so the three dreamers were put to rest. Through their actions, a seal was placed over the black
And she's
egg,
also and she should also have
prohibiting entrance
gender.
into the chamber. These dreamers also had their own protection. At the base of Lurian's spire, the Watcher Knights guarded access to their master's body. Motomon's body was protected by a giant jellyfish named
Yeah.
Umu.
That thing.
On
The
top of
best
this,
fight. Oh my
Motomon
god, I love
entrusted
him.
her servant Quirrell with a
I
mask
love
which would be
him
required
so
to break an
fucking
additional
much.
seal she had placed over herself.
That
So
is
she
so
basically
cool.
is double wrapping herself.
That's so fucking
As for
cool.
Hera, we're not
The fact that Quirrell trusts us that much that he's I forgot that part where he just let go of the mask and like, let me open this for you. It's like he trusts us to be the next. And look at, we did the next. We are the next vessel. At the end of the day, their plan is to contain the Radiance, and if we could contain the Radiance, then I feel like he will finish his mission. That's why he will open the seal for us to probably do something that we need and potentially become the next vessel who protect the land from the Radiance. Which I get it. I get why he helped us, but goddamn, I wish we could still play with him. Goddamn, I love them so much. In the lore of Hollow Knight, beast spider enemies deepness just make it kind of obvious. Hera is only bred Hera only bred with Pale King because she has no mates and Hera is nobody else rule over to deepness. So Hornet's actually a queen. That is true. That is true. Hornet is a queen. His dad is a king. He's the daughter of a king. Hornet is half spider, half god. What the worm thing? Hornet is strong. That's all we know. Hornet is really strong. Do you eat ice cream with estrogen? What? I don't think so. I have not. Worm are the architects of kingdoms. That is true. Worms are the reason why people it's like the video says. It's like worm basically is the heart of the kingdom. You're right. Yeah, it basically they strive for civilizations, which is nice. I don't have access to estrogen. Okay, this is just something. This is just it's your name. Oops, I've got spider. Gotcha thingy. Yeah, you're right.
really sure
That
what
is true.
protected her, since it is never actually seen in game. We don't know where
Oh,
this
you
creature
can't
is
see them.
hiding, but whoever it is, they really suck at their job. Now there appears to be one more element to the Pale King's plan, involving the Weavers.
Okay.
Hidden away in the Weaver's den is an incomplete seal of binding, woven from silk. This
Interesting.
design prominently features the Hollow Knight's head, and can be found in the White Palace, as well as blocking
Yeah, I
the
think I've
exit during the Hollow Knight fight.
Oh.
Silk spools created by the Weavers can be found in the Stag Station in Deep Nest, as well as the Stag Station next to the
Scuba
White
diving.
Palace. These spools can also
I
be found in
trust.
the Pale King's workshop. We know that the Weavers were closely tied to Hera and Hornet, so their actions might have been a part of the deal between the Pale King and Hera. Once the Hollow Knight was ready, the Radiance was somehow channeled into the vessel, which was then placed inside of a giant black egg located in the Forgotten Crossroads.
Okay.
This egg was built to sustain the Hollow Knight, and itself appears to be fashioned from void. The Hollow Knight was chained up, and the entrance to the black egg was locked behind a powerful seal created by the three Dreamers. Initially, this convoluted plan actually worked, and the infection was successfully contained. Memorials to the Hollow Knight and the Dreamers were erected in the City of Tears and the Resting Grounds. But
Interesting.
this is the part of the story where things get a little bit hazy.
Yeah.
By the time these statues were constructed, citizens had taken to writing on parchment woven from spider silk, which was all destroyed when water started pouring down onto the city.
I see.
We don't know how long the Hollow Knight was able to completely contain the infection. Bugs from Dirtmouth used to go to the Temple of the Black Egg to pray, saying they felt at peace within the walls. But after a while, they stopped going, perhaps indicating that the infection was beginning to leak out again. The infectious air continued to seep through Halnest for years, eventually even reaching the deepest parts of the kingdom.
Yeah, this guy.
As it turns out, the Pale King's pure vessel wasn't quite so pure after all. The Hollow Knight had been tarnished by an idea instilled. While the game never explicitly tells us what that idea was, it does hint strongly at what it might be. Hidden away in the White Palace is a memory showing the Hollow Knight and the Pale King sharing a moment. The Hollow Knight might have developed a parental bond to the Pale King. And
I
who could
knew it.
blame
I
him?
was right.
The Pale King is a pretty great dad after all.
Yeah, I was
You know,
right.
if you ignore the infanticide and everything.
He started to
Remember
have
those
feeling
smug
with the
mushroom
Pale King, at
dickheads?
least as a
Well, it turns out their trust in
son.
the Pale King was a complete mistake. That shared mind isn't looking too good now, is it? In the fungal core, the corpse of a giant mushroom lies dormant. Its final thoughts
father loving
were,
his son destroyed the
"Pale
world."
worm,
Basically,
what
yeah.
good to see a
That's
demise
basically what
unavoidable?"
happened.
This could imply that the Pale King always knew that his kingdom was doomed. All he could do
It's
was
his
delay
fault.
the inevitable. This is likely the moment when Halnest, as it once was, entirely collapsed. The Hollow Knight had not completely stopped the infection, and while it may have taken a while,
With
Halnest was eventually
children.
brought low.
Hey, they're X.
It's
It's,
at this point
okay.
that characters and areas
They
begin
are
to
X,
resemble
right?
as
And
we
then they
know them
hatch.
in-game. When it became clear that the Hollow Knight was not able to contain the Radiance, the Pale King resorted to his final plan. He fucked off, hiding himself, his White Palace, and his Pale Court in the Dream World. At
He
this
escaped.
point, all of the furniture in the palace was covered under white sheets, similar to how people in the real world cover their furniture while away on long trips.
That is true.
The palace was also
Pale
completely
King
covered with
completely
thorns and
forgot the Hollow Knight's
buzzsaws.
supposed to be
Similar to how
hollow.
people in the real world
All those
cover their
things,
houses with thorns
everything
and
that he done,
buzzsaws.
he forgot one
The
simple
Pale King
thing.
would eventually pass away while sitting on his throne in the White Palace.
Wow.
There's no confirmation on what killed him, but there are a few things to consider. The throne room is incredibly dark compared to the rest of the palace, and the particle effects and ambient track in this room are identical to that of the Abyss. All of the king's molds surrounding the Pale King are dead. The ancient basin itself also has become stained with the presence of void, as it can be seen as high as the rundown elevator shaft leading back to the city. Remember that bug that was sealed away in the Abyss to make sure the lighthouse wasn't
Yeah.
turned off? Well,
He's dead.
the lighthouse was turned off. I guess that whole living with purpose thing is a crock of shit after all. It seems as
That's
though the Sea of Void
why.
itself actually convinced this bug to betray his king and turn off the lighthouse.
What?
Now I know what you're thinking. Exactly how conscious is the Void? Is the Void
Very.
able to think for itself? Can it form strategies? Does it host a podcast?
I would love to cover my
Well,
house in
according to
thorns
this
and
Chozo
sauce.
statue
Jeez.
ripoff,
I
the
would
Void
not.
is powerful, but not unified.
Same.
So while it
Shake
can
my
thrash
head.
around at things that come near it, or call out in unison to
I
turn
would
off
put
a light,
laser device.
it's not a single conscious being. Getting back to the Pale King, one could argue that the Void might have played a role in his ultimate demise, and I've argued that
Okay.
viewpoint in the past, but we have to remember that there isn't enough evidence to know for sure. As an expert lawyer and a good friend of mine, Johnny Cochran, once said, Any evidence that the Void was involved in the Pale King's death is circumstantial.
Interesting.
My name is Johnny Cochran.
Okay.
Just above the White Palace, the bugs in the City of Tears weren't faring much better. Even if we ignore the fact that the infection was still around, there were other issues that helped lead to.
So basically all of this like glimmering of white circles, it's like the firefly thingy. It's not fireflies. It's either the radiance or the void. Both of them is bad. And that's messed up. What if instead of using a simple lock, the knight used their horns, their head to lockpick into? That is pretty smart. They should make a mechanism that way. Only there could not be the same horn at once, right? There could only be like one horn at a time. It's like a fingerprint. Horns are like fingerprint. So only one people could like open the door or something, like the chosen one or something. Yeah, come on. Even the void of vessel is a way more intelligent, I assume. Yeah, that's true. Hornet used the knight as a key. Hornet did use the knight as a key if you think about it. Well, I mean, Hornet's been opening the way while at the end holding us to a fight to test us or something and then let us go so Hornet could move and could proceed. Hornet was not in the abyss the first time we went to the abyss, but after we opened the abyss, we do anything down there with the abyss, and when we go back up, Hornet was like, so you managed to go to the abyss alone and managed to go up again alone. That makes sense. What if someone stole my horn? You don't. Don't. It's like you got burned with your fingerprint. That means you cannot use your fingerprint anymore. I feel like don't. But yeah, that makes sense. Let's
the
continue.
city's downfall. Due to the gates being sealed, some bugs resorted to cannibalism in order to avoid starvation.
I see.
And there's also that metric fuckton of corpses lining the walls of the Soul Sanctum. When all was said and done, the only citizen left standing is Eternal Emelita.
What about this?
Who just laughs her ass off about it like she's a fucking Dark Souls character. The White Lady ends up in a cocoon deep within the Queen's gardens. She decided to place bindings on herself in order to keep her from spreading her seed. She claims that this is because of the shame she feels in helping the Pale King create the vessels.
What?
But honestly, it's probably just her kink. The White Lady also diminished her power, possibly as a way to keep herself hidden from unwanted visitors. Outside her cocoon, Drya stood guard, protecting her queen from the violent traitor mantises. Drya is eventually killed off by these bugs, which is actually pretty pathetic if you think about it.
I see. I just noticed how many mantises that she actually defended. There's so much mantises that she killed before she's like down. That's insane. Damn, she's so strong. What the hell? I believe it's impossible to make a truly hollow knight, a hollow being. The only way to stop the infection would be to stop the radiance. It's there to... I mean, that's the whole point of everything, right? They tried to make a vessel that's completely hollow that apparently, until now, it's not possible. There's still always going to be a slight emotions, something that makes the vessel aren't hollow. But they are trying their best to find like a complete way to make everything's hollow. Even if that means that they have to fuck a lot of times and use the power of the abyss and maybe like potentially destroy the entire universe of hollowness, that is. But yeah. Abyss, void. Yeah, abyss. Void is a substance, not a place. That is true. Yeah, I mean, yeah, void is the black thing. It's just, you know, usually when I call the abyss, I call them the void. It's the Minecraft term, you know, like when you fall down, oh, you fell down to the void. Yeah, sorry. By that, I mean the void as in the black substance thing. So yeah, back down in the abyss, basically everybody's thrown down there so they can absorb the substance when they grow up. Not grow up, even when they start hatching, they could be filled with the dark power to begin with, because we have to fight the radiance, because the radiance is the complete opposite of what the thing with the radiance is. They spreading infections, the big orange glob thingy, which yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, they fuck. So we could thrive to become the game Hollow Knight we are. That's quite cool. Did anyone react super dramatic when we realized that we were in the Hollow Knight? I don't know. I don't remember if I reacted very dramatically or not. It was at the yesterday episode, so you might find my reaction there. I think I was shocked, but I think I was shocked because I get it. I shocked because I get that we are now the Hollow Knight, and that's the title of the screen, Hollow Knight, because we are now the Hollow Knight. Why? Why is people stopping us so hard if we just want to become the Hollow Knight? And then everyone's like, you have to finish the game and get the ending, and then you might want to read the lore. Now you will understand why. What is instead of the Hollow Knight, like the character, we fight in the Hollow Knight game? I think you lost me there. I haven't. Yes, I think I'm just gonna. Yeah, yes, you're right. Yes.
I mean, we're talking like the Netgear
There's a mod where you can fight Great Knights. I haven't played it, but
wireless
that's
router
hard to
pathetic.
dodge. Ooh.
Speaking of Great Knights dying pathetically, let's move on to Hagemul. Hagemul held the city crest, a key used to open one of the gates to the city of
So it's that guy who made the crest that makes us cannot go that way again because it's gonna be locked the second time, but we've been there already, so it's open. I actually kind of wait. No, this has nothing to do with this, but I want to ask something. I wasn't shocked at all my brothers spoiled the part of me. I see. My question is: remember the place of the shaman, not the shaman, the resting ground, the place where we basically upgrade our dream nail and everything. Remember, she opened up the place to our east, our right, and there's filled with many, like, what should we call it? That tombstone that we could see the soul that floats around. Like, we can see the kids that want to sell cookies. We can see like, yes, I'm the strongest one here and there. I've never been there again. Ever since I've been there once, I've never been there again. So, what happened if I like suck all the souls over there? Can I do that? The Fat Knight died, and the white thing that's inside the armor actually stole the armor. I see. Yeah, just wondering, like, oh, the graveyard area. There's so much graveyard, but I sucked once, proceed to die, and completely forgot to go there anymore. Interesting.
Tears. At some point, Hagemul's armor shell was stolen by a maggot. Now,
Maggot?
maggots were generally looked down upon and forced to do menial labor. They were incredibly weak, and basically deserved all of the discrimination they got. But this one maggot decided to turn the tide, so he stole Hagemul's shell so that he could defend his downtrodden brothers.
Interesting.
His actions weren't motivated by the infection, but instead was the result of how hierarchical caste systems will always lead to revolution from the working class.
Wow.
And that true freedom can only be achieved, blah blah blah, capitalism is bad, subscribe to my Patreon.
Interesting.
ol'me moved to the Royal Waterways and started living in shit, changing his name to Dung Defender. Now I love wallowing in shit as much as the next guy, but you'd have to really love shit to put up with living with the flukes. The Dung Defender kept an unwavering sense of duty and loyalty to the king, and love for his fellow knights. So much so that he made shit statues of them. How nice. ol'me acted as the defender of the pipeways, as well as Isma's Grove. A section of the Royal Waterways became filled with acid, and in the middle of it all rests Isma's corpse, which has been overcome by plant life. Isma is likely the one responsible for this acid blight, but we have no idea what happened to her. Hornet's whereabouts during this time are fairly mysterious. We know that she departed Deep Nest and didn't return until the events of the game.
Yeah.
At some point, she took to guarding Halnest from intruding warriors, as well as the cast-off shell in the Kingdom's Edge. Despite the Kingdom's woes at large, fortunately this fate did not befall one of the fandom's favorite characters. The Menderbugs continued to fix the broken signs and wayposts of Halnest. From
The Manderbug. I feel like without this bug, we would not finish the game. Because this bug saved us so many times. Because we know where the benches is. I don't even know if you can see them in game actually. Can you even see them in game? If you kill the ghost in a Dream Warrior... Wait. If you kill the ghost, a Dream Warrior would sing you. If you kill all the ghosts, the warrior would stop and cry. At that point you can kill her. You gain nothing from this. Thank God. Thank God. Because I actually kind of gave up. I gave up when she's that good. She's that strong. But since I got nothing from that, good. The fact that she would cry, yeah. Thank God that I did not choose that path.
a diary entry, we can see that one Menderbug in particular had found himself on the precipice of a long and loving relationship.
Hello
Wait.
again, diary. Not
Oh.
long now until the next Minder Bash. For us
Oh.
stealthy types, we're a riotous bunch when we get together, and Minderberry kept flashing me that smile. It might be time to muster my courage and act on it. I love my home and my life, but sharing it with another? Why, that'd be the berry on top.
Greenpath also underwent some changes
Interesting.
during this time. The Mosskin were waiting for Un's call, which would bring them
Well,
back into the
you
dream they were
could?
originally
Wow.
born from. But for some reason, Un's strength deteriorated. We don't know why this happened exactly. Was it due to the White Lady claiming part of her kingdom? Was it somehow due to the infection? Some Mosskin believe that Un went into hiding, but it appears as though Un is, in fact, calling to her children. But many of the
Interesting.
Mosskin are unable to hear her call. Instead, many Mosskin seem to have taken the Radiance's infection into
Yeah.
their leaves, which might explain why Greenpath became overgrown with vegetation despite Un's deteriorating powers.
It's very, very, very rare.
Mossy
I
vagabonds even openly
see.
chose
So it
to
is
forsake Un
so he
and
could-
worship
that's
the
cool.
Radiance.
a rare
Another tribe
appearance.
to be screwed over by the Radiance is the Hive, which fell to the infection after the death of their leader, Hive Queen Vespa. But it appears as though this had little effect on their civilization. The Radiance's hive mind was already familiar to the bees, since the Hive probably operated under something similar already. So in other
That's
words,
fair.
the Hive probably made out the best in this whole situation. Let's turn our attention back to the moths. After all,
Yeah, the moths.
it's their god that keeps killing everybody. Well, the moth tribe didn't fare too well, actually, as pretty much the entire tribe died out. The only known survivor is the Seer.
Yeah.
Despite the loss of her tribe, the Seer continued to tend to the graves in the resting grounds, while also waiting the arrival of the Wielder, a mysterious being that her tribe has dreamt of for a while. In the
Interesting.
Kingdom's Edge, the land became covered in ash molting off of the worm's decomposing corpse. The Colosseum of Fools continued to thrive. The Lord Fool passed away at some point, but nobody really seems to notice or even care. The fools inside the Colosseum were infected, but still seem to have maintained control over themselves. It seems possible that these bugs took in the infection willingly, similar to the Traitor Lord and his followers. This
Okay.
would have given them an edge in combat, similar to using steroids, but without the whole shrinking testicles thing.
I see.
However, even the Traitor Lord and his followers went mad, so what makes
Yeah.
these fools any more special? As for the Pale King's champion, the Pale Lurker, well, she just went the normal kind of insane. There appears to have been another unforeseen event with the Pale King's plan. When the Hollow Knight was originally chosen, the door to the Abyss was sealed, trapping the discarded vessels within.
Do we
But
still escape
apparently,
somehow?
some vessels didn't get the memo. Vessel corpses can be found littered throughout the kingdom.
Yeah.
There's one in the Ancient Basin, one in Greenpath, and several trapped in Nosk's lair and Deep Nest.
Kickstarter
Another
OC, that's
vessel that escaped
insane.
from the Abyss is the player character.
Welcome back,
the
Sketch
Knight.
Doodle.
The exact details on
Kickstarter
how the
OC is
vessels
OP.
escaped the Abyss is unclear. There are
Huh.
indications that they might have slipped into Deep Nest through some old passageway, given void influences in part of the area, and all the corpses found in Nosk's lair. At some
Okay.
point, all entrances to Hollow Nest were closed off, with the old well and Earthmouth being the only way to sneak back in. Despite this, several people have wormed their way into the kingdom,
Yeah, that's
with
the
few
beginning.
ever returning. Characters
Yeah.
like Relic Seeker Lem seem content to just pillage artifacts from the ruined kingdom.
Yeah, this is
But other
amazing.
bugs seemed interested in something greater. In the Howling Cliffs rests the corpse of a member of the Grim Troop. The task of this bug appears to have been to seek out Hallownest, so that the troop might be summoned to the kingdom in the future. The Grim Troop
Interesting.
are basically a group of bugs
What is
that
this?
serve a higher being known as the Nightmare Heart. The troop keeps the heart alive by feeding on the nightmares of
Who
fallen
is this?
kingdoms. This process also involves sacrificing the troop master to his own child because, hey, look at this cool ass boss battle.
What is
Another
this?
important group
What?
that traveled to
What was
Hallownest
that?
are the God Seekers. After being abandoned by their old gods, the gods of thunder and the gods of rain, these bugs left their home in the land of storms, seeking out
Damn. They've always hungry for battle. The infections really just made them stronger. That is fair. That is fair. We'll be busy for 15 minutes. It's okay. Thank you so much for staying by and hanging in the stream. I hope you have a good day and the rest of your Monday. Have fun. Nightmare King, Grim one of the hardest bosses in the game. Wow, I'm not even close, aren't I?
new god to
Interesting.
worship. The God Seekers look to gods to save them from their own silent mind. While traveling through the wastelands, the God Seekers constructed devices called God Tuners, which help them
God
seek out
Tuners.
new gods. Through this device, they were able to detect the lingering power of the Pale King and find their way to Hallownest. When they arrived,
Interesting.
however, the Godseeker was forced into hibernation. She was encased in a strange sarcophagus-like cocoon, which was itself chained up with a lock. It's not clear how this forced hibernation worked, seeing as the cocoon appears to have been made by the Godseeker herself. As for who put the cocoon in chains, I think the most likely candidate is the Dung Defender, considering how the Godseeker's cocoon is found in the junk pit in the waterways, an area the Dung Defender has tasked himself with protecting. This was the general picture of Hallownest after the Hollow Knight was sealed inside the Temple of the Black Egg. The kingdom was stuck in a kind of stasis, with the Pale King civilization destroyed and the Radiance unable to break free from her chains. The Pale King was rebelling against nature, trying to keep his work standing indefinitely. The stasis over Hallownest held for an age. How long is that exactly? Well, we have no idea. As I'm sure you've noticed, there really isn't a timeline for anything that happens in this game. We also have no idea how long any of these bugs can actually live.
Yeah, that's true.
Elderbug wasn't around to see the stagways open, but we know several other characters were, implying that Elderbug is probably one of the youngest characters in the whole game.
Wow.
But this stasis over Hallownest wasn't going to last forever. At some point, the Radiance erupted out of the Hollow Knight, cracking its shell and releasing a loud and powerful roar. The amount of infection leaking out of the Hollow Knight became even greater. The many corpses that lined the roads and cities of the kingdom sprang to life with the amplified power of the infection. This strengthened infection prompted the departure of the Weavers back to their old home. Now this old home might actually be Farland, the kingdom in which Hollow Knight Silksong takes place. But the amount of knowledge we have about Silksong right now is pathetic, so I'm not saying that's confirmed or anything.
I see.
This is also around the time that Quirrell arrives back in Hallownest. His memory of Motomon appears to have been clouded due to his time outside of Hallownest. These events are depicted in the Quirrell prequel comic, which also shows an image of the Hollow Knight with a pre-cracked shell. This could mean that Quirrell's arrival happens roughly the same time the Hollow Knight's shell cracks. At around the same time Quirrell arrives in Hallownest, we also see the arrival of the player character, who is commonly referred to as the Knight.
I see.
The Knight was one of the lucky vessels that was able to make its way out of the abyss. Somehow the Knight ended up venturing beyond Hallownest and into the wilds beyond.
Yeah, like
It's
how?
implied that the Knight was
We
called to
started up
Hallownest
there.
by either the sealed Hollow Knight or the Radiance within. Regardless, once the Knight shows up and yeets itself off this cliff, the actual game of Hollow Knight finally begins.
Yeah, it begins. How did we start off so far away? What? We didn't just climb up. We go up and beyond. We went upstairs. We went above Hallownest. We went to the city. We have to jump down first, even at the beginning of the game. Huh. We are such the main character. Hornet is all that shit, by the way, in Silksong, that she has outlived many of her mates. I guess it's a curse that she has, or maybe it's just how she works. It feels weird realizing Silksong is out, right? The reason why I play Hollow Knight to begin with. Naughty Knight snuck out of bed. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, how far did you snuck out? You went from Canada to Los Angeles while you're supposed to just get like gas. That's insane. That's so far.
Well,
Insane.
There's a lot of
That's
details
insane.
we could get into. Hallownest is full of NPCs and bosses, each with their
Who
own
is
stories
that?
to tell. But to be honest, I don't think we need to go through all of them, since their
What?
stories are relatively straightforward. For example, let's look at the Brooding Moloch.
Okay.
So why is the Brooding Moloch brooding? Because all its friends are dead. And there you go.
Interesting.
That's the lore for the Brooding Moloch. Also, it's the only character in the game with a visible asshole. Now, did you really need me to explain that to you? Probably not. So
That's
instead, I'm
amazing.
just going to talk about the interactions
this
related to
guy.
Hollow Knight's main story.
Yeah, this guy.
The Knight is eventually noticed by Hornet, who lures it deep into Greenpath.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There, Hornet attempts to kill the Knight, claiming that she knows what it would try to do. At this point, Hornet views the Knight as being too weak. After the fight, Hornet can be found in the City of Tears, next to the statue of the Hollow Knight. Hornet mentions that the Knight has gained a resilience, due to the time it spent in the void beyond Hallownest. This could be referring to the fact that some of those who leave Hallownest lose their memories, meaning the Knight would have no memories of its own tragic conception. Hornet tells the Knight that if it seeks to continue the stasis that keeps Hallownest standing, it must seek the Graven Ash.
What if you put lifeblood in a broken vessel? Isn't that a taboo? Isn't the lifeblood is the blue thing, the butterfly thing? I thought it's taboo, and I don't think anyone want to do that. Even the king, I guess. But yeah, if you think about it, this is everything that I was asking. Like, Hornet obviously dragged us to the way in the beginning of the game. Like, that's the territory where there's no spoiler or no help with where to go at all. Me, and I've went pretty far. I've went pretty much to the end of the game, to be honest. The secret starts hitting when pretty much after you finish the game once. That's when you have to figure out where do you think you need to go next, and that's where you guys came into help. All my goopy basically saved me. Like, yes, just come here, there, and now go up here and here, here. Don't forget to take this, and don't forget to put here because it's gonna be hard. Like, yeah, those are where you guys are pretty much start helping a lot. But before that, how would, even for example, like the path of pain, it's so hidden. It's not just your typical go left. You have to jump, destroy the thing, and then go left. It's like, we should all have vessel sonas. I guess you're right. I've seen fan art where the vessel have lifeblood in it, and it's calm. I mean, fan art could be anything, right? You can make whatever you want and call it a fan art. But yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, that's what I'm saying when it comes to Hornet. Hornet purposely opens the way for us so we know where to go next until Hornet feels like we know what's up, or that's all that we need to know from here on out. Think on your own and pretty much just go the way that you want from there, which is quite such a cool game design. I love that. Okay, sorry, let's continue. That's amazing.
Which is referring to the Kingdom's Edge. At this moment, Hornet sees the Knight as a possible replacement for the Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
Basically, the Knight could break the seals that keep the Hollow Knight locked away, defeat the Hollow Knight, and contain the infection itself. It's at this point that I should mention that Hollow Knight actually has 5 different endings, because of course it would. I'm going to be explaining each of these endings in this video.
That's nice, that's what I want.
Give us a different glimpse into the mechanics of Hollow Knight's world.
Yes, okay.
Now, to get the easiest...
You have a Discord server? I don't have a Discord server yet, sadly. Yeah, I think I'm still too small before having a Discord server. So anything that I do, I will put on my YouTube for now. So make sure to subscribe and turn on the bell to see every time I post anything for tomorrow, because I basically live every day. As long as it's not weekends, because on weekends sometimes I could not go live, but I would usually go live on weekday every day at the same time. So make sure to subscribe and like, okay, if you want to follow me in the future. Also, yeah, the bell is important because that's how you get notificated for me until maybe one day we finally have a Discord server. And yeah, for now I feel like we don't need a Discord server yet, because I would probably not have, because I don't have a schedule yet. Like my schedule, usually it's a day before tomorrow is when I put like, yes, an upcoming stream and something like that. I don't have like a full 1 week schedule, which I kind of want to do. I already have the schedule for this week, to be honest. I know what I want to play. I know what I'm going to continue to play. And yeah, I might make a schedule, but I don't have a schedule box yet. So yeah, I guess we'll just have to see with that. But I do have a plan what to stream tomorrow and for this week, to be honest. So yeah, again, shameless plug. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you so much, everyone. Let's continue.
Ending to Hollow Knight. Hornet's instructions to go to the Kingdom's Edge can be ignored completely. If the Knight stumbles upon the resting grounds, the 3 dreamers will appear and cast the Knight into the dream realm.
Yeah.
There, Seer will come to the Knight's rescue and grant it the Dream Nail, a special blade that can tear the veil between the real world and the dream world.
Yeah, that's fair.
With the Dream Nail, the Knight can venture to the resting places of the 3 dreamers, curb stomp their asses, and unlock the entrance to the Black Egg.
That's fair.
Inside the egg, the Knight finds the Hollow Knight chained up, silently watching over it. Once the chains are broken, the Hollow Knight screams with that familiar Radiance roar and pursues the Knight. As the fight progresses, the Hollow Knight starts trying to kill itself, Coral style. But then Radiance starts using the Hollow Knight's body to perform her own attacks. Once defeated, the Hollow Knight begins to
Interesting.
spew infection all over the place. The knight can then focus the infection into
That's
itself.
why.
This results in the first ending of the game, called Hollow Knight. In this ending, the knight usurps the Hollow Knight, prolonging the stasis over Hallownest. New chains and bindings appear out of fuck if I know, and contain the knight, and a new seal is placed over the entrance to the Black Egg. Now there is one giant question looming over this ending. Can the knight actually contain the infection indefinitely, or will the Radiant still manage to break free one day? Before
They
we
will
answer
break
this
free.
question, let's look at some of the other events that can transpire while playing the game. If the player chooses to go to Kingdom's Edge, Hornet will challenge the knight one last time as a final test of strength. After her defeat, Hornet allows the knight to access the cast-off shell, where
Yeah,
the
to
Pale
get the
King
mark.
was originally hatched. By interacting with this egg, the
You
knight's
get the
shell is
mark.
marked with the king's brand,
Yeah, the
technically
brand.
making the knight the new ruler of Hallownest. With the king's brand, the knight can now open the entrance to the abyss and discover the place of its birth. When leaving the abyss, the knight can encounter Hornet
There
again,
you go.
where for the first time, Hornet suggests that there are actually two outcomes the knight can enact. She tells the knight that it can either prolong Hallownest's stasis or face the heart of the kingdom's infection. Within the
Interesting.
knight, Hornet sees a chance for change. Instead of just replacing the Hollow Knight, Hornet believes that it may be possible to get rid of the infection completely by using the void inside of the knight. After visiting the abyss and obtaining the Shade Cloak, the knight is capable of reaching the White Lady, hidden away in the Queen's gardens. The White Lady tells the knight that she has been awaiting a vessel to accept a gift, that gift being one half of a charm called the King Soul, which
Yeah.
she claims will give the knight more power. The White Lady goes on to explain that she can feel the weakening of the Hollow Knight within her roots. She tells the knight that it is free of the blemishes that made the Hollow Knight a flawed vessel. From this dialogue, it is implied that the knight truly is a pure vessel, capable of containing the Radiant successfully.
Yeah,
But it's not
interesting.
quite that simple, so we're gonna have to dig a bit deeper into this. Basically, we're gonna need to answer a simple question. What exactly does it mean to be a Hollow Knight?
A pure Hollow
Despite
Knight.
the White Lady's words, we have a number of instances where the characters and item descriptions mention that the knight has a will, and maybe even a mind. But from the Pale King's dialogue when describing the Hollow Knight, it is stated that a pure vessel has no mind or will.
To
So
break.
is the White Lady wrong? Or maybe even lying?
No.
Her eyes have been clouded by time, and she can be tricked into thinking that ol'me is in the room when the knight is wearing the Defender's Crest charm. She also thinks that Drya is still alive, which...
Yeah. She's
so maybe the
defending.
White Lady is just senile. My problem with that theory is that the White Lady states that the vessels stand out to her clearly in a misted world, due to them being her spawn. She also questions whether or not the knight sought her aid, which would imply that the knight must have some kind of will. So for whatever reason, the White Lady thinks the knight is still capable of containing the Radiance, even if it's still able to make decisions.
Interesting.
After all, the Hollow Knight was considered pure, but they still taught it how to wield a fucking sword. I mean, if the knight were truly and completely hollow in a literal sense, it probably shouldn't even be able to walk, or draw a map, or open a
That is
goddamn
true.
bank account. In short, this whole concept of being hollow is so abstract and hard to define, I don't really feel comfortable giving a solid answer on whether or not the knight is or isn't truly hollow. And I
Yeah.
think the game leaves room open for other interpretations.
Is the shade?
Of course, the White Lady's gift is useless without the other half of the King's Soul. In order to reach it, however, the knight must travel to the White Palace, locked inside the body of a King's Mold. In
Yeah.
order to bypass the seal, the knight must use a fully awakened Dream Nail. It can do this by bringing 1800 essence to the seer,
Which we
allowing him to
have.
sharpen the weapon's blade. If the knight does this, the seer remarks that the knight truly is the wielder that her tribe has been dreaming of. There's
Interesting.
no explicit reason why the Moth tribe was dreaming about this supposed wielder so much, but it seems like they believe the wielder would wash away the crimes the Moth tribe committed by turning their backs on the Radiance.
That's
The
fair,
seer
yeah.
seems to know that the knight might kill the Radiance, and she seems accepting of it, ready for her and her tribe to disappear and be forgotten forever. With the awoken Dream Nail in hand, the knight can travel to the Pale King's refuge and locate the other half of the King's Soul charm. When equipped, the King's Soul provides a never-ending supply of soul, making it almost useful if it weren't for the insanely high cost of the charm,
Yeah.
and the painfully slow rate at which it increases. and the fact that the charm will get replaced in about 5 minutes after you get it.
That's what
The King Soul
happened
charm
to me.
itself symbolizes the union between two higher beings. To me, this implies that the King Soul is a representation of
It
a
just
vessel,
becomes
which
black.
also was created by the union of two higher beings. With the King Soul in their inventory, the knight now gains access to an area in the abyss called the birthplace.
Yeah.
In this massive pile of vessel shells, the knight can find a giant egg. Dream nailing the egg allows the knight to access its own memory when it was cast down into the abyss. From viewing that memory, the King Soul charm is replaced with the Void Heart charm. The recollection of this event allows the knight to come to terms with the void inside itself. Once the knight
That
has
is
the
true.
Void Heart, the shades in the abyss no longer attack it, and that strange creature that gives the knight the Shade Cloak calls it the Lord of Shades. In other
Oh.
words, the knight has now bound the once fragmented void under its own will, allowing it to control
Wow.
the void in a powerful new way. With the union of the void, the Pale King, and the White Lady, the knight has gained a
See.
strength before unseen. It is with this charm that 2 additional endings become unlocked. Hornet will
didn't
now be
even-
standing outside of the Black Egg,
Yeah, this
offering
is-
to help the knight should the opportunity arrive. Midway through the fight with the Hollow Knight, Hornet rushes into battle, subduing the Hollow Knight and piercing its shell. It's at this point that the knight is given the perfect opportunity to enter into the mind of its sibling, fighting the source of the infection head on, and finally putting an end to the Radiance's tyranny. Or I can
Oh,
just
just
stand
kill
there
him.
and let Hornet get knocked unconscious. If the knight finishes
Did
off the
that-
Hollow
is
Knight
that
as
what
usual,
happened?
the sealed sibling ending occurs.
I see.
Basically, it's the same as the Hollow Knight ending, but
But
now
Hornet is there.
Hornet is in the room too, and her face appears on the door of the Black Egg. It's not clear what exactly this means for Hallownest. This might imply that Hornet is now a dreamer, but she's inside the temple, meaning that no one can actually get in there to kill her should the knight ever start leaking infection. At the same time, Hornet mentions that the bindings of the Black Egg would drain her, so she's probably just going to die anyway, right? Generally, people consider this to be one of the worst endings.
It's the worst
but it's
ending.
worth pointing out that Team Cherry doesn't support any
All
one
endings are-
ending as being
All endings are equally canon. We're not into the true ending. You can choose the path yourself. We'll do the best future Hollow Knight's content.
the
Okay.
true ending.
Okay.
Each ending is canonical in
I'm
its
still
own
fighting
right.
Radiance, man.
And
I should
honestly,
probably do that
this
right now.
ending
Yeah,
isn't the
yeah,
worst.
yeah. I think you
At least
should.
the knight and
This
Hornet
has
will get
this
to spend
contains
some
spoiler.
quality time together. If the knight does dream nail the Hollow Knight, it will be taken to an arena where it can finally fight the Radiance head on. But the knight isn't alone, as the other shades from the Abyss will appear in order to help corner the Radiance. Eventually the Radiance gets trapped in the tendrils of the Void. The knight bitch slaps her a couple times, and then the Radiance is consumed into the darkness.
I
The Black Egg then
see.
appears to turn to shadows and the Void seeps down into the ground. Hornet awakens to find the knight's broken shell lying on the floor. We get one final shot of the shades in the abyss going to rest, and the game is over. This ending is called the Dream No More ending. The Radiance is gone, and Hallownest is finally free from her infection.
And we're dead?
Now I think it's fair to ask a few questions about how the Dream No More ending comes about. When the Hollow Knight was initially chosen to become the pure vessel, the abyss was sealed up, and the
Welcome
rest of
back
the vessels were left
to
to rot
Abyss.
away. But somehow, vessels ended up outside of the abyss.
Yeah.
And one of those vessels was used to replace the Hollow Knight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Exactly how much of this operation was planned, if at all? The White Lady was waiting for a vessel.
It doesn't live,
Did she
but
have any communication with Hornet? Hornet was guarding the King's
But the world
brand,
is
the only
safe.
way for a vessel to enter the abyss. How did she know it was necessary to guard the King's brand from weaker vessels?
yeah.
Hell, if the vessels did escape the abyss by themselves,
Then
wouldn't
who
it
is
be
this guy?
pointless to guard the King's brand, since the vessels could just creep back into the abyss the same way?
Yeah.
I'm not going to provide any good answers to these questions.
Yeah, I got
because
many
God forbid
questions
I
too.
answer anything in this entire video. But I do want to point out that no plans to actually produce the Dream No More ending are explicitly stated in-game. So we can only speculate as to whether or not the White Lady or Hornet, or maybe even the Pale King, knew that they could defeat the Radiance by creating a Lord of Shades, like the Knight. Regardless, the next two endings were definitely not planned.
Okay.
In fact, the last two endings that were added in the Godmaster update almost feel out of place. The Godseekers basically hijack everything to the point where you don't even have to enter the Temple of the Black Egg to beat
What?
the game. That's like beating Mario Bros without ever seeing Bowser. But on the other hand, the Godmaster endings basically reinforce that Hallownest does not exist in a vacuum, which can help the world of Hollow Knight feel more real. Because what
Interesting.
else is reality but just a bunch of random chaotic stuff happening all the time? If the knight finds the Godseeker in the junk pit, it will be able to enter her mind and refight all the bosses in the game.
Oh,
This is
what?
part of the Godseeker's ritual. They basically attune to the resonance of gods through ritual combat. This allows them to ascend their minds higher,
All the boss?
and eventually, through the use of God the Focus, achieve communication with the god sleeping in Halonest's heart, the Radiance. Now I know what you're
Interesting.
thinking. That's a pretty convoluted little religious practice they have going on here. What's next? Are they going to start measuring the knight's Theon levels? It's pretty complicated, but the point is, these Godseekers have some serious capabilities to fuck things up in Halonest, as we're about to see.
Interesting.
As the knight makes it further and further through the 4 pantheons, the Godseekers get closer and closer to making contact with the Radiance, locked away inside the Hollow Knight. At the end of the 4th pantheon, the Radiance makes herself aware in this strange reunion cutscene
That's for
between
our
the
sins.
vessels. But she isn't the only one to make an appearance. The Void itself appears to go on the attack, rising up to meet the Radiance's call. It's at this point that the final challenge, the Pantheon of Halonest, becomes available. The Godseeker finally acknowledges the knight as being more than just a simple cringer, and the
Let me just make sure. This is the DLC, right? The last 2 ending is the DLC of the game, right? Or is it not the DLC and you can actually go to this area without the DLC? One of them, yes. What about this one? This exact one, is this the DLC one? Because this looks like intense. This looks like, what do you call it? Something that you have to unlock first. Okay, so this is the DLC. Okay, cool. Because I don't think I've seen any of this.
they begin to watch the knight
This is
more
insane.
intently.
Thank you for the
After
answer.
defeating like a bazillion bosses
It's DLC,
in the final
okay.
pantheon, the knight
But the
finally
DLC
comes
is
face
free.
to face with the
Whoa.
absolute Radiance, a stronger, more enhanced version of the game's final boss.
Interesting.
Finally, the stage is set. After roughly 40 minutes of intense agony and tedious boss battles, the knight has finally reached the ultimate enemy responsible for the destruction of Halonest. Truly, this will be a battle for the ages. But first, let's check in on
Oh
our
my
old
God.
pal Menderbug. As it turns out, he's still alive when the knight arrives in Halonest, and he's still fulfilling his duty
What
after
is
all
this?
this time. Let's take one last look at his
All
diary.
DLC free, okay.
My lovely diary. Someone's gone and broke my favorite sign. Right there at the top of the crossroads. Keeps happening too.
Is this?
But you know, I just can't get mad about it. I should be thanking them, really. More chances to fix that beautiful, complex sign.
Interesting.
And I've stocked up on spare parts, so...
Watching the
I
video
don't
alone.
feel it's still
Ah,
broken.
nice.
Unfortunately, the only way to ever read the
Welcome
Menderbug's
back.
diary is
No.
to kill him in cold blood. I'm
Well.
not sure why Team Cherry thought this was necessary, but the general consensus on Reddit is that they are bloodthirsty warmongers, so it checks out. But
The
at
only
least
reason you
Menderbug's
see him
last
and...
moments will be spent fixing one of his favorite signs in the Forgotten Crossroads.
Ah,
It's comforting to think that his final seconds of consciousness were spent in total bliss, before we sent him hurtling into the infinite chasm that is Oblivion.
that is so sad.
Well, anyways, the alternate fight between the Knight and the Radiance plays out differently than in the vanilla ending. This
Okay.
time around, the Knight is not accompanied by any shades.
Yeah.
Instead, after defeating the Radiance, the Knight seems to transform into this monstrosity.
What?
Now this creature goes by many names. The God of Gods, the Lord Shade,
The God of Gods, okay.
Devourer, the Void Entity. But I don't really like any of those, so I will just call him Bill. Bill
Okay,
proceeds
Bill.
to completely annihilate the Radiance in spectacular fashion. We are then treated to the Embrace the Void ending. Bill comes back down from the sky, dropping into the rest of Godhome. The Godseeker starts to get pulled into Bill by Void tendrils. We then
Shade
cut to the
King, so-
Godseeker in the junk pit. Void starts leaking out of her eyes, and it appears as though Bill is making an escape back into the real world, which is
What?
probably a bad thing.
Yeah.
Finally, we see Hornet standing outside of the Black Egg as the
Yeah,
infection
what is she
begins
gonna
to
do?
disappear from nearby vines.
But
Hornet hears footsteps coming from inside the Black Egg as the Hollow Knight reveals itself to her, and the two prepare for combat.
yeah.
So from this cutscene, we can see that the Radiance's death in Godhome actually did kill her for real, meaning that the infection over Halonest is now gone. This means the seals inside of the Black Egg probably wore off, allowing
Yeah.
the Hollow Knight to escape its prison. In other words, the Embrace of the Void ending is a goddamn cliffhanger, and we have no idea how Team Cherry plans to follow this up. The Hollow Knight is running loose in
So
Hollow
we
Nest,
become
and the knight
evil,
is transformed into
mindless,
a raging void
filled
monster
with void,
that
yeah.
might try to destroy the entire kingdom, or at least what's left of it. What's even more strange about this ending is that the announced sequel, Hollow Knight Silksong, doesn't seem to be related to this ending at all. But that's a whole different shit show.
Yeah, it's another.
Obviously,
It's
the
a
biggest
it's a
mystery surrounding
mirror
this
dungeon.
ending is the appearance of Bill. Did this creature exist in the void already, or was it somehow willed into existence by the power of the Godseekers?
Oh,
Did
that's
the knight
us.
turn into this thing, or did it just become a part of it? Examining a statue of this creature and other forms of the knight grant the player a Hunter's Journal entry for an ancient artifact called a
Silkong.
Void Idol,
Silkong.
which might imply this creature might have been worshipped by the ancient civilization. But again,
That's us.
that's pure speculation. We don't know what this worship of Void exactly looked like. Maybe the Void they worship took the form of something more sinister. There is
Might
one
be.
thing we know about this monster though. It's weak to flowers. Yes, these things.
Interesting.
As it turns out, those delicate flowers that Zamir has stockpiled up her ass are actually useful for something. They contain a strange power that even deters the White Lady from touching one. The Godseeker, however,
Interesting.
is dumb enough to accept a flower from the knight. If the player does this, instead of Void being released out into the world, this flower pulls a no you, and the Godseeker and Void disappear into thin air.
I
The
see.
flower itself is described as giving off a pale light, which appears to connect it to the pale beings.
No,
Like I said
you.
before, pale beings appear to be some form of top-tier gods. As of right now, we are only aware of two, the Pale King and the White Lady. But the fact that Zamir brought these pale flowers from a faraway land implies that there are definitely more of them out there.
Yeah.
Another small hint of the existence of pale beings are the pale ore items that can be found all over Hallownest.
That is true. The
Did these
pale
come
ore.
from the Pale King, or possibly some other pale being? And what exactly are they? Are they poop? In general, the Godmaster endings appear to be doing a lot of setup for future Hollow Knight content. Like I
Yeah.
said before, Hollow Knight Silksong doesn't seem to connect to these events on the surface, so we are in a bit of a bind when trying to discuss what these endings actually mean for the greater narrative Team Cherry is building.
Interesting.
There's definitely a lot more to consider about what the pale beings are and what properties they possess. And we also have plenty of questions surrounding the Void and how bugs have interacted with it in the past. It almost feels like we are looking through a keyhole, trying to grasp onto the totality of Team Cherry's creation. How powerful are creatures like Bill and the worms? Where did things like the Void even come from to begin with? How much bigger is the world beyond Hallownest? Is Bardoon into butt stuff? But of course,
What
that's the
is
appeal
that?
of a game
What is
like Hollow
that?
Knight. Having all of the answers to every question would just ruin the mystery of the world. Plus,
Yeah.
if we didn't have questions like this to waste our time on, then what else would we be doing with our lives? Go outside? Ugh. And so this video comes to an end. Now I know
Okay.
the average attention span of a YouTube
Wait,
viewer is 9
That was
minutes.
4 endings.
So let me leave you with a few takeaways.
Wasn't there like 5
One.
endings?
Hollow Knight is a game about bugs. I know this may come as a shock, but it's true. Watch the video again, and this time, pay attention. You'll notice right away, I promise.
Yeah.
2. Murdering your own babies might not be such a good idea after all.
Yeah.
I mean, this is obviously just my interpretation of the game's lore. Other people might have different views on the subject of murdering babies, and every opinion is valid, so I don't want to step on anyone's toes or anything.
That is true.
3. Menderbug is fucking dead.
Yeah, what the hell?
Nothing is certain. This video probably has a few flaws in it. Trying to construct a cohesive narrative with the information found in Hollow Knight isn't exactly straightforward.
That is true.
I'm sure my views will change in the future, and I encourage you to explore the lore yourself.
Yeah, like right now, the lore is as big as we all could probably think what's basically gonna happen in anyone. Wait, so how many ending is there? Oh, there's 5 ending. Okay, so the first one is us being the Hollow Knight, us being the Hollow Knight with Hornet, and then destroying the Radiance, like actually, and then Hornet could possibly finish her job after that. And then the point where we become where we become Bill, and then basically be evil, and basically Hornet have to defend us because we are consumed by the Void. We are the Void at that point. And the last one is the flower ending? Is that the one? So that's all the 5 endings. Yeah, one is the Hollow Knight. Second is the Hollow Knight with Hornet. And then Radiance. And then Bill ending. And then the Flower ending. Flower has to be the best one, although all of them is pretty still messed up in a way. Still siblings. Yeah, I think we know all the endings now. Interesting. So what is Silk Song's gonna be about?
And this last point is fairly obvious, but I should mention it anyway. Cory in the House is the best anime.
Nice. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. That's the end of the video. Let me just make sure. Yes, that is the end of the video. That's amazing. So that is Hollow Knight. We finished No, not really. We watched the lore and we finished the second ending. Dream no more, embrace the void. Yeah. And 5 flower. That's insane. That's it. I'm either gonna search fanfic or imagine in my head. Goodbye. It's cool. With this, we could finally close off Hollow Knight. It has been such a journey to play Hollow Knight. It's actually so good. It's amazing. Let us go here for a moment. Secret ending? There's a secret ending? I didn't even know there's a secret ending. Interesting. For 1, become jail. 2, become jail with sister. 3, kill mod. 4, kill mod again with dark power. 5, kill mod again with flower. that's pretty much how. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But secret ending, mushroom ending. What the hell is a mushroom ending? Even the video doesn't talk about the mushroom ending. That's amazing. I have to read about. Probably I'm gonna watch about those characters, lore, and everything on my own time. I'm probably gonna talk about them in Silk Song. I'm definitely gonna play Silk Song. Probably Wednesday. Because tomorrow I'm gonna be farming Limbus Company on Mirror Dungeon. But for tomorrow, the next day after Limbus Company, I'm probably gonna play Silk Song from there. And for once, there's probably, hopefully, we are all at the same page. I know I'm late for like 1 or 2 weeks with Silk Song, but we are gonna be starting playing Silk Song. I don't think we need to play the DLC because we kind of see all the DLC. And I know Silk Song is way harder, so I'm gonna prepare for being completely destroyed. That is such a good game. Thank you everyone for coming to the stream. That was nice. It was a good video. It's really good video. Don't forget to also go to that video, give it a like, probably subscribe. Pretty nice info. But there's still a lot of things that I kind of want to know, but I'm probably gonna watch it later on in my own stream. That was good. That was a good stream. We managed to kill at least we managed to do a lot of things, though we did not actually manage to kill them. But yeah, there's so much thing that I haven't discovered. And you guys are the OGs. Imagine that. There's so much things that I haven't done myself. You have to find a character called the Mr. Mushroom. They're talking someone, but not the knight. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, that's an insane game. We'll be probably playing Silk Song again. Not again. We're probably gonna start playing Silk Song on Wednesday. Who would have guessed that we could finish it in like a week? Yeah, I know, albeit it's like a 6-hour stream all the time, and you guys are helping. So thank you everybody for watching, helping, and being a part of the stream. I'll be seeing you guys again on the next video. And don't forget to like this video if you guys like the video. If you guys enjoy the stream, also share it to everyone if you guys want to share it. And also subscribe. Obviously, that will help this time a lot. And thank you, everybody. We can't help you anymore. It's okay. This time, we experience it together, which is probably gonna be annoying because I suck and I am a nail player, as you guys can see. But that would be the fun part, right? I enjoy hard game. I do. I really do. And I just have to know that the only way to win, like the last boss, it's to get good. You have to get good. You have to know. And you know, I know a lot of people probably finished Silksong by now, or maybe they're still playing because it's that hard. But the problem is, I know even if they finish Silksong, there will be like, okay, you did finish Silksong. What about the other 4 ending? People are like, how do I get the other 4 ending? That's the kind of train that I want to be on right now. I know I'm late for like, because I need to experience Hollow Knight, which is insane world building that I pretty much love. And pretty much all the characters sticks to me. You know, the assassin that got stabbed at the end because we have to fight the Lord of Traders, the Mantis Lord of Traders, which is annoying because I hope that she didn't die. I know that she probably wouldn't appear in Silksong, but I still wish that she didn't die and survive. We have Cruel. I love this game. Yeah, I guess that's it. I just have so much things to talk about, but I'm pretty sure you guys got the point. Yeah, so many hidden things in the game that we might not know. Maybe it's in the beginning. Maybe we just hit random things, and there's like random place that's still unlocked. I don't know. I just want to go around, unlock new passive like we did, like unlock the double jump, unlock the slamming down skill, unlock the swimming and ace it, all those kind of stuff. I want to experience it together. That would be fun. We will continue that in most likely Wednesday. But yeah, thank you everyone again for watching the stream. Billy is here signing out. Thank you for everyone that's here, wherever you are around the world. Good day, good night, good evening, good morning, and have a good day. Thank you everyone. Bye bye. Philly is signing out. Goodbye, goodbye. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Bye bye.